You can do
Kick,
two.
kick doesn't remove, if I remember right. Or there's
believe
disconnect.
No, kick does remove them.
There,
I
there
believe
was
the
a disconnect
command
one.
disconnect.
Yeah.
Yeah, disconnect.
Okay. Like exclamation point disconnect or something. There it goes.
Okay, which background do I
Dash.
want? This
Dash
one.
disconnect.
Let's do that background.
Hello Travis, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
Nice. Hey, what are the odds of Finn betraying us this session? Just a question.
Well, it's me,
Well,
Finn, your very good friend, and I would never
It's
betray
higher
you.
than last session.
I
I
would
tell
never
you
betray
what.
you.
Low, but
I'm
never
Finn.
zero.
I mean, evil.
Your odds of being
Finn.
betrayed by Finn are low, but never
But
zero.
never zero.
Yeah, evil can mean a lot of things. You can be evil and still care about your friends.
Especially considering he's
It's just
lawful
how-
evil.
I think he's chaotic evil, isn't he? Oh no,
Nope.
No.
because it was full swap.
Chaotic
Yeah.
evil would be so much worse. Oh my god.
I
Yeah,
don't know. It's just up to
Finn-
Travis. Finn might
then-
not betray us.
Finn then immediately turns around and stabs Ronald through the neck. Just like Ronald walks up, Finn pulling the card. Finn turns around and kills him instantly.
I'm just playing my character.
but
Yeah, I
yeah,
could see some people doing that.
Finn was originally chaotic good, and then our third session, I was like, I guess I have to switch him to lawful good so that we have one reasonable person in the party. Because all y'all were just fucking crazy.
Travis is boring, confirmed.
Good. That's quite rude.
I love lawful good
Ward
characters.
wasn't crazy. He just wasn't lawful.
Or sensible.
No, he was decently sensible.
So incredibly sensible that he got his soul sent to another dimension or some shit. That's
Look-
right. I, the dungeon master, fully
Even if he
aware of
was
what might happen
lawful.
and making fun of you for making decisions I knew you would make. This is
Even
what
if
I
he was
call
lawful.
peak DM.
He would have pulled the card.
Hey, we
Oh, no,
know that he
absolutely.
didn't get. We know he didn't get sent to another dimension.
Yeah, you
We
know he's on the
explicitly
prime
know he got sent to
material.
the same dimension.
Yeah. You just don't know where. Also, I just
Which
realized
makes it
that I
even
can
worse.
full screen roll 20, and it's
That
just
doesn't
so
make it any
nice.
All the other planes of existence are like just as big as the prime material plane, if not bigger. Some of them are just infinite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I think it is better that he's on the prime plane.
Even the elemental plane of water, because that place is just an ocean, and there's no top to the ocean.
Yeah, actually, all the planes are
Funny as
infinite.
shit. Well, you don't know my cosmology.
there's some planes that loop on themselves.
Yeah, like the
Not infinite.
like fucking Forgotten Realms cosmology. The planes are infinite.
Isn't Sigil not infinite?
yeah, but
yeah,
it's not a
That's just a
plane.
city.
But it
It's-
is a plane though.
No,
No,
so
it isn't. No, it isn't.
No,
Sigil,
it is?
Sigil is in the Beastlands.
yeah.
Oh.
At
Okay.
the center of the Beastlands is a big mountain with a really pointy top, and hovering above that is the city of Sigil. I don't know whether or not the Beastlands are infinite.
Yeah, it's a super cool visual. I've seen exactly one picture of it from a book, and it looks super fucking cool.
Okay, I gotta go look up art of this now.
Fun
All right,
setup.
is everyone ready?
Ready?
Patrick, you good?
Yes.
All right, I
to
believe
remember
Patrick
a
did
few
our
things.
recap last time, right? Patrick, that was you,
I did a recap? Wait, what?
right? Patrick did a recap last time, so
Yeah, I did. Oh, I guess at the start.
yeah,
Do
the
we
start of the
cycle
session.
through people for recaps? I haven't been paying that much attention.
Oh well, we haven't really done it before the last couple of sessions. I just like seeing it from your guys' perspectives so that I know if there's anything important to you that I missed and vice versa. Who has not done one recently? Travis, can we get a recap, please?
Yeah, so last time
Will be in your participation grade.
I'm gonna pass D&D, which is a thing that can happen and a totally normal thing to
Normal
want.
thing to want. Gonna get an A in therapy.
So, last time we got Thaddeus Lord Telman's body taken care of at the temple. We talked with Spoobles, made a deal, found out the plane that Lore's soul is on, which is the prime material. Found a wandering magic shop that we bought some stuff at. Met Natas. Learned about the missing die. Now we owe a favor to Spoobles' boss. Am I missing
Groobles.
anything?
No, that sounds right. Where did you guys end up?
I think we ended it with us getting sent. We got sent back from Natas to Paylor Place, Paylor Town.
We had to go
And that-
back where we were because the cart was there. Or no, wait,
Oh.
you said you could transport the cart, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything got sent.
We went to I can't remember the city name, but
Fran, the capital.
yeah. And
Yeah.
that's where we got Lore's body put.
Yes. This is the wrong. And did we end in Fran? I don't remember that part.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah, because whole cart's there. We just haven't, like, done anything, I think.
Okay, cool. Well, as usual, you were told to go talk to Maeli the Wizard. She has divination magic she could use. That was a thing that you were told.
Yes, I see it here now.
I don't remember being told where she was.
I don't have it written
Uh,
down either, but
Yeah, the person, like, she just has a tower in the city. I don't believe I have a map of Thran I can show you guys. It's not very central. It's more in between. Like, it's a few blocks inside one of the walls.
Oh, we're right here. Might as
Yeah.
well go see Maeli.
Alright, so you guys make the short trip. It's still... Yeah, it's a bit in the afternoon, and you, once you get a little bit close, it's easy to tell where in the city Maeli's tower is. It's like a very stereotypical wizard's tower. It kind of has that Dracula's castle silhouette, but smaller, where there's too many parapets sticking off of it with not enough support, but they're fine still somehow. I'm gonna bring this down because that's where my hands are.
Now that is a pretty typical wizard's tower. I don't think I've seen a wizard without a tower like that.
Yeah, it has
Not for once.
it has much more natural growth on it than any other building in the area. Like it seems that they've been tended and groomed to look this certain way. They grow in like nice intricate patterns of spirals that seem to be circling some small mosaic art on the outside of the tower, or some stone carvings in certain places, and they form an archway around the stone-rimmed wooden door to lead into the tower.
Is there a door there, or is it just an open?
Yeah, no, there's a door. There's a wooden door, like just a little bigger than any other normal house door. All right, Rondalig knocks on the door, and you hear some very light footsteps from the other side, and it creaks open, and you find yourselves in a very small. It looks like a clean medieval version of like a dentist waiting room. Like there's a door to what you assume is like the rest of the wizard tower, and there's some like fairly comfortable seats in a weird kind of clinical arrangement. And in front of you, you see a fairly short, just a hair over 5 feet tall, very long, very wild hair, wearing some elegant robes and carrying a carved wooden stave. An elf woman. She looks up at you. I was not expecting visitors today. Good to meet you, fellows. My name is Miele. I assume you knew that coming here. Do you need something? Please, come in.
Yes, nice to meet you. Miele, my name's Ronald. This is Gerard, Jacques, Siegfried, Finn, and
Tale.
Tally.
Sana's also there.
We just don't count that one. The spare
And the
dwarf.
wolves.
The spare dwarf.
And the huge serpent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, literally huge-sized serpent now.
We used to have one more amongst us, and his soul got ripped out of his body and put somewhere. We know it is somewhere in our world, and that's about it.
Somewhere in your... Oh, the... Yes, of course.
Same,
So,
yeah.
In the prime material
friend,
plane.
It's on the prime material plane.
We
That
hope.
is... Ha, you hope. Well, no,
No, we know.
no, you know.
Didn't the guy tell us that it was on the...
Oh, he did, but like maybe we're unlucky enough that he just left.
We got moved between the time that we got the answer and the time that we got here.
Yes, maybe.
I mean, that's definitely possible, but it would fucking suck.
Write that down, write that down.
Write that down.
They have
Wait,
they
are we-
have him, and they're just moving him back and forth in and out of a portal.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're playing fucking trash. Two eldritch gods are just like.
It's just on somebody's. He's in a jar on somebody's belt, and this person just happens to be going on a journey through the plains.
Hey guys, are we supposed to be 8th level?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck.
Do not level up.
Ronald
I don't know, Riley. Take a wild guess.
Ronald suddenly glows with power and becomes slightly more buff. Well, because he gets
Oh yeah,
the,
you
the
get
the
an
ability
ability
score
score
improvement.
increase.
So he becomes slightly more dexterous, or whatever.
Or wise.
Evan's gonna put the
Or sexy.
or hardy.
Or sexy.
I don't know if he's gonna put in
only
intelligence.
stat that goes up is sexy.
I don't know if Ronald is gonna become smarter though.
Ow.
I just received a Discord ping? I did. It does not matter. Okay, how did this happen to your friend? Were you dealing with devils or demons or maybe a vengeful god? Was it an item? And it did
Do you
this,
guys want me to step out of the room? Or are you finding it to be here in this part now?
What do you guys think?
It has been less than 1 day since you have met.
Nevea will step out of the room. And as soon as the door is closed, she will immediately press her ear up against the door, trying to listen through it. As long as
Is your
there's no...
character's name Nevea?
Isn't it? Nevea Greyhound?
That's the wrong one.
Yeah.
That's the current
Yeah,
character.
okay. Did you say something else earlier, or am I just dumb?
No, I don't think so.
I thought he
Okay,
said
well-
something different to the wizard. I could be wrong.
No? Pretty sure I said Nevea. We can check the god afterwards. I don't know who's right. Yeah. As long as there's no one else of the party outside, Nevea is going to try and listen through the door.
All right, give me a listen check, please.
Okay, listen. That is a bonus of 1. This is going to have a result of probably 2. I fucking called it. Natural 1 for a total of 2.
Yeah,
I was fucking
hear a
joking about it
conversation
having a
through
result
a door
of 2.
at 2.
Yep, I'm not hearing jack shit.
Yes. What are you telling Mayeli?
So, it was introduced to us as a deck of many things. I think we have it in somebody's bag of holding
It would be
here.
mine.
Jock.
I was, I don't let them take the deck, but like I hold it out, and I put it back.
It's not just like loose cards; they are in like a leather pouch.
I just don't want the person to like
yeah.
take the deck and then try to pull it.
Oh, and as you say that it was a deck of many things, her eyes like widen and her jaw drops a little, but she fairly quickly regains her composure. Okay, and your friend ended up on the same plane as us, so that's good. That's good because my divination will be able to do so. I can do my best to find him, but do you have anything else to go on? It's difficult to find just a soul, as it were.
We have a bunch of his stuff. Could using could using things that he owned make it easier.
Quite possibly. Do you have anything with there's no good way to anything with his essence in it?
Is what?
His essence? Anything that he would have put some of, if he ever made anything
What is spellbook?
magic? Would his quite possibly. I will need it for some time. I don't believe I have any of the proper rituals ready for the day, though I could.
Lore also did have some scrolls that he had made in his bag.
Yes, anything magical he has crafted would be extremely useful. That would be the best for me, I think. I never have taken a task of such enormity to find just the soul of a person. Rare is it that the soul leaves the body and doesn't just go, to its deity or wherever it may be.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh dear. So, I just keep hearing fucking Discord beeps and it's driving me crazy. Let me look through my list of spells. Let's see these. Let's see. Legend lore could be useful. So what is it that you want? You just want me to find him for you?
Yes. I mean, if
Alright,
it was in your power to bring him back as well, then that would also be good.
That depends on the nature of... So, when a cleric brings back someone who has died, what the cleric is doing is taking the body and reattaching it to the soul and asking the soul to return. What I'm doing is finding the soul, typically a cleric cannot bring back a soul that is being stored elsewhere. So, if your friend is on the material plane, then he most likely is not a ghost. And that's something different entirely, because you have to be dead to be a ghost, don't you? But maybe if the soul leaves the body long enough, the soul comes.
Lore shows up as a shadow.
Yeah.
He's like, hey guys.
Hi,
His
I'm
voice
much harder
would
to
not
kill
sound
now.
like that, so
I'm finally harder to kill.
Damage.
I take no damage from non-magical objects.
Yes, well, let me... Hold up, what the shit? Did I just lose the spell? No, it's right here. It is... Oh, dear God. I do...
Great thing about wizards is you can actually have them be thumbing through a spellbook while you rapidly look through the player's handbook for the proper spell. At least the definition of the spell you're looking for.
Well, this isn't... It's not as useful as I thought it would be.
Didn't the person also tell the party to look for people who've done stuff with soul jars or something like that?
Like a soul vessel was the exact term used.
Yeah. The wizard might want to know that.
Does anyone feel worried about that?
I do. I forgot. I'm trying to make sure my character sheet works because it's not working. Sorry.
Oh, weird. Soul vessels. Well, in my experience, those aren't always used by the most, shall we say, scrupulous of magic users. Their uses are usually far more sinister than anything I ever did. Some people practicing lichdom, or rather searching to become liches, will have a soul vessel before they finish the true phylactery they need. And it has been known that demons and devils may use soul vessels in order to capture the soul of a mortal and use it in some strange rituals. What other people would use soul? Well, I suppose anyone who wants to take another person against their will would use soul vessels such as that. Although I assume in your line of work you are adventurers, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I could tell. I myself used to be one. Was a good life. And she stares into the distance for just a couple seconds and is seeming to reminisce, but snaps back to it quickly. So you... It is difficult to find a specific soul vessel, but with these scrolls and his spellbook, I do believe I could point you in the right direction. I don't believe I'll be able to find the owner, but I will possibly be able to find the location, if that helps. Is there anything else I could do for you while you're here? I'm still looking through my repertoire of magic. There's an XP cost. Now, I understand that this is for a good purpose, of course, but naturally I will need some payments rendered for my services.
Yes.
I can't tell you exactly how much it will be until I know what spell I should cast. So if you want to stick around until I find one, you may. or if you wish to take your friend's personal effects and leave, I can do some research and then you can return, or I'll send someone with a bill and let you know. But it's up to you. And she, like, as she says, it's up to you, buries her nose into a book. It's a very thick book, and there's a lot of tabs. And just from looking at it a bit, it looks like a book containing uh, basically just a bunch of those library reference cards, effectively. Like in it, you don't see any magical writing, you just see where other books might be in her tower that would contain the relevant magical writings.
Think we had much planned today. We can probably just stick around in the in the lobby area or outside of too many prying eyes makes it uncomfortable.
Do what it is you need.
All right, I'm gonna wait outside.
Okay. And she's just like buried in the book. It looks for a moment like she's found something. So, what brings you all into town?
Finding our friend
It's
whose soul
very
Yes, the
interesting.
soul.
All right.
I
Locate,
see.
locating our friend's soul.
It's quite
Well,
interesting, and what made you think this would be a good place for it?
Well, we got referred
magic.
to you.
There's a lot of things in this town that can be used for many. Did you know that this town has a very famous armory?
No.
Go
Oh,
on.
that's nice. You should go check it out. It's down on the Wharf Street along Smith's Road, because it's a smith on the wharf. And she's talking in such a way that it seems that she's just like
Rambling.
reading a pamphlet at you. Like these are basically pre-programmed responses.
You're on hold and you're listening to the we value your call. Did you know that you could get
Did you know that
whatever?
there are 4 different circles of leadership in the city? Yes, so I do believe I may have found something, perhaps, that can help your friend, though it will be difficult for me. All right. And she closes the book and then opens it again and marks the page, closes it again carefully. So what you need is for me to not lose the page, and yes. Okay, excellent. Action.
I need to cast Wish.
Not even Wish can save you. All right,
Please
well,
provide 30,000 gold pieces worth of materials.
okay, I do believe I have found what I need to do to help you. So let me just look up in my cost 7th level Tripper.
Good dude.
Oh no. We may need to go rob a bank.
It should only be the low cost of 980 gold.
Oh, that's reasonable.
No,
Yes.
not bad. Not bad at all.
This is definitely being pulled out of the party fund, so let me go grab that piece of paper.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I learned that I can make that's what I needed to do earlier today. Shoot, I can make like a document, like a handout that can be edited by all players. And in it, you guys can just have
put the party
like your
material.
list. Yeah, your list of party resources that you can all reference at the same time and update
Make that,
together.
and I'll type some stuff in.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Party resources
the Google Doc would probably be better.
Or
Just
like a
way
Google
rather
Sheet.
have. I'd way rather have
Just-
something inside. Wait, are you saying a
Yeah.
sheet or?
Well, the reason I'd say a Google Doc or Google Sheet would be way better is because of Roll20's synchronous editing problems. If two people are editing the same text box at the same time, whoever hits enter first wins.
Dies.
Actually, no.
Oh.
Whoever hits enter first has their work overwritten by whoever hits enter second.
I wonder if I can drop, because it lets you insert files. So I wonder if I do like no.
It probably wouldn't stay updated.
Yeah.
Roll20's
Well, there's
will
that.
work. Roll20's will work. We just need to make sure that two people aren't editing it at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. So it'll be in the descriptions and notes section.
Yeah, and I'll spend some time typing in all the shared shit.
Yeah. This way you can at least see what you all have. I'll
Yeah.
upload some art and stuff for it.
Hooray, Jacques now has 2
the shared
attacks.
stuff is nice. The shared stuff is typically gonna be in Lore's bag of holding.
Mhm. Yeah.
Just as a regular storage point, but not always.
Yes. Well, how about you all come back in an hour or so, and I will have the spell ready. Does that sound fair? Would you like me to cast it in your presence, or would you like it some other time?
I'd like to be here.
I can do it on my own and just relay to you the information.
I'd like to be there.
Of
Uh,
course.
So we're giving her the money now, right
Mhm.
now, right? You
Yes,
said
she's asking for
980.
that. 980 pieces of gold. Yes.
Okay, 98 platinum,
God, you guys have so much dollars.
504 platinum. Okay, we have 406 platinum. Yeah.
Just buy the city.
Cool.
Just purchase all of the prime material plane and be like, we legally own Lore's son now.
The Cyrus, you owe us rent.
What? Rent?
Is that fucking
rent? Yeah.
Then get out of your castle.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to. So Cyrus is I wish I could. Okay, let's go find that.
The whole reason that Zephyros invaded in the first place was to get rid of his scummy landlord. And then he got trapped in this shitty apartments he was being overcharged for. Oh god, get shit on, evil witch.
Hero we need.
Oh, can I remove the line spacing? Is there a way to change the line spacing? No.
Hmm. So, you guys, are you going to stay here while I prepare the spell? Because I would prefer you to not.
Oh,
If it's
well,
all the same, I have, many other spells that need casting and preparing before I'm ready, and it does take me some time. So if you would kindly leave
We can
for a
do it
while.
willy-nilly.
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. I hope you enjoy visiting the city. Now, and she ushers you out the door. Then you hear like a bolt click and a bar drop.
And a hiccup.
I'm sorry, I have the hiccups, father. Yeah. Is there
Money
anything
has
you guys
been
would like to
reported.
do for the rest of the day, or are you just kind of waiting around? Because this is
Armory.
So how'd it
yeah,
go?
this is one of the.
Was
Good.
is she able? She's able to do the thing.
Yeah.
Everything works out. She'll be able to find him. We think.
Wonderful. So what now?
Oh, now we kill some time, and it sounds like Finn wants to see the armory.
Armory. That sounds interesting.
To Wharf Street and Smith Street.
Because it's a smith on the wharf.
It's literally
You
called Smith
you
on the
take
Wharf.
you take the time to travel there. It's a
Wharf Smith.
fairly easy walk. Yeah, are you guys like having your own conversations or anything, or did you want to like listen in on convos on the street? You just want to go there?
There a
I mean,
newspaper?
Going there.
I'll listen to stuff.
There's not a newspaper, but there are town criers just
well,
yelling.
Listen in on a town crier too. See
Same.
if there's any interesting
Yeah.
news in the human lens.
Any
Extra
new shit going on. Dragon sighted 5 hours south.
No, most of it is just about like increased tax rates, new
Tax
not levy,
rates.
but new tax rates, new restrictions and regulations for butchers and bakers and candlestick makers specifically. There has been for a few months an embargo on cheese purchases after someone flooded the market.
Hmm.
Oh, well. Oops. Flooded the market with cheap cheese.
Yeah,
What is
there's
that
been
for?
news of increases of goblinoid attacks on the western borders and sightings of strange ships in the sea to the north. Additionally, the eastern border is being far more secured as of recent, and it seems there are some guard outposts being placed further out in the borderlands of the kingdom. You also hear that one Duke Thornton Blair, who is apparently like in charge of the city, he is making some public rounds today for the first time in a while, just to see all the little people, and that's pretty much all you pick up on your way to the smithy. You get there and you see a sign. It's of a man drinking a mug of ale, but the mug is very far away from his mouth, and he's like hucking it into his mouth, and the foam from it is spelling out the words "The Smithy on the Wharf," and that does seem to be the name.
Wharf Smithy.
You
Wharf
you
Smith.
yeah,
very
you walk
creative.
in. Oh. You walk in, and you see it's a very large smithy. To your right, you see an open area through a glass window. It seems to be the smelter and forge where the actual smithies are doing the work. And in front of you is a very muscular dwarf, tall for a dwarf. He has like a neat coif of hair, and as opposed to a traditional dwarven beard, he has a mustache that doesn't start until the edge of his lips, and it just like dangles down a bit.
Oh, Fu Manchu
Hello.
level stuff. Ooh.
Not quite. Let me see if I can find
The inspiration
picture
image.
of it.
The inspiration.
I know what kind of mustache it is. I don't remember explicitly the name, but
Give him a
ooh,
dwarf
Oh,
of
sorry,
inspiration.
it's goatee.
Okay.
Okay.
Because if it was what you were previously describing, I was like,
Discord
ooh,
that image.
you have to be very confident if you want a mustache like that.
He also has like very big. I'm sorry. 1 second. He's not bald. It's just he's balding. He's got the like the monk thing going on, and he's got some very big eyebrows.
Okay.
See, I thought what first popped into my head when you were describing his facial hair was a Fu Manchu.
Yeah, that's not quite what it is. No, don't copy. There. Damn it, that's the wrong. Everything is bad right now. I keep putting places in the wrong places. There we go. That's what facial hair looks like.
Oh, okay.
That's a wharf joke.
Still, it helps.
Oh, nice.
Hello, how can I help you?
And we
See, you
were
are coming to shop. What would you like to purchase at shop? We make commission. We make armor. We commission armor. We make a weapon. You buy a weapon. Would you like to buy a weapon, or would you like to commission armor? Or buy armor? Or commission weapon?
What kind of weapon do you commission and or sell?
Any kind you are having of need.
Does that include magical enhancement?
Of course it includes magic. One does not become best smith in all of the town. Well, town, yes, but not great city of Thran, great city of human kingdom to north. I am from, as one may have guessed, not here. I see you have other dwarves. I bet they are from similar places. Where from are you? Dwarves?
Not here.
We are from place. I am here still.
Oh, it is nice to meet you, woman dwarf. What about you, man dwarf in barrel? I see you have dog. Classic dogs being had, as many of us dwarves
I
have
have
dogs.
Yes. I'm
Who
so glad
you
this
have-
dwarf speaks in the same way.
Yes.
is very
It's
important.
like a proper
But
dwarf.
of course, we are to be giving the magical of the weapons. If you would like to be having of weapons that are magic, feel free to just purchase one or commission one. We have many skilled enchanters here in town, but much more skilled enchanters can be found in the shop to buy from enchantments of.
And
You may not purchase the enchanters, you may purchase the services of the enchanters to enchanter your weapons.
you further enchant something that's already enchanted?
Maybe. Well, you see, most normally what we are to be of having is to take a weapon that is not enchanted, and then make weapon, and then enchant weapon that we make. It is sometimes strange to work magic over the magic of other person. If it is from, say, elf, might not work good, because dwarf magic is not same as elf magic, unless it is same magic. Maybe, let me take a
That's
look.
Holds out his rapier, which was 100% made and enchanted by elves in a city.
Oh, but it
of
does
the
not have
Elven
elven magic in it. It has normal magic. Dwarves and elves can both do normal magic. Dwarf cannot do elf magic. Well, could, but need to learn elf magic. Dwarf not know elf
Wait,
magic.
what type of elf magic are you
understand.
talking about? I have no
Exactly.
idea.
What type of magic does elf use? It's strange. Anyway, it's to be of happen.
Free magic mostly.
So
Magic
would
is
you-
free. Have you ever made tree soup? That sounds like bad. Instead, you should be trying of metal sword, or rock sword, or metal rock sword. Very secret process to make a metal rock. I know elf make metal wood, but that is less cool than metal rock. Why? Rock better.
Indeed.
Can't carve wood to make statue, can you?
You can make a
No,
statue
no,
out of
no,
carved
no, no,
wood.
no, not
That's-
same thing, not same thing.
That's called whittling.
No, 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 not same thing. It's different. You look big, proud. Wood look soft and wet. Wood float, rocks sink. Strong things sink. Weak things float. No dwarf ever take a boat.
You know, there are some types
Why
of
does
wood
he have
that-
the logic
that
of a
do
fucking
sink.
Warhammer work?
I fucking love this guy.
There is
Yeah, you're
some
right, he
wood that
doesn't-
does sink, sir, Mr.
your-
Wharf.
What
This
does your
is bad
town
wood. There is
Alright,
only
alright.
good wood then. That wood is grown in great city of wood tree.
There's
His
literally
dwarven
a type-
city is rough translate.
There's a type of wood called
I
ironwood.
am
Did
done
you know
with
that?
speaking of you.
Can
Oh,
I
wait,
get
no,
Can I-
sorry. You are one to be purchased of magic. Yes, Scotsman. Did you know
Can
that
I-
wood is worse than stone? Yes, you did. What would you be liking to have done?
May I pay you to make this sword more magically powerful?
You may always pay me.
To make this sword.
Why are
magically
you talking to me like I am of being the child?
As you are. Definitely did not say that.
We're just getting a little off topic, and I kind of
Oh,
wanted
of
to
course,
bring it
yes,
back.
yes, sorry. It's been very long since I have conversation with cider people. Tell me, where from? I know dwarves are from elsewhere, which is a nice place to be visit sometimes, but maybe you are from here around.
I am from here around.
This is good to be knowing.
I feel like you told me the name of the town I was from like once in.
I don't think you're from a town. It's just like a monastery, right? It's
Well,
just
yeah,
in the
but
south.
I assumed it was in a.
Hey, Gerard, do you remember where my farm was?
Middle of fucking nowhere. That's where.
Sounds about right. Good.
Yes.
Tell me, Evan, what is the enchantment? Like, is it a? It's just a +1, right?
It's +1 currently, yes.
What of enchantment would you like to be having there?
Just stronger.
Sharper,
What? It,
better at stabbing, setting on fire, making
You know
them
what?
bleed.
The firewood.
do you have anything that could allow me to stab from a distance?
Hands you a bow.
I know it is. I know it is called bow, but I don't mean like
He's not
across
that
the
good
room.
at it.
Oh wait, no, but flanking only counts if you're within 5 feet.
Yes.
Let me double check.
Hands you a spear.
Like I don't think flanking works with reach weapons, but that might just be 5th edition.
I know, I just like the idea of him handing you a spear after you ask, can I stab someone from a longer distance?
What I'm imagining is like I stab
this is
the air and then
wrong
like a
book.
bolt of force or something. I don't know. I want to be able to sneak attack from 10 feet away.
Locate your arm.
I feel like the next time
Have
we meet
you-
him. Oh boy.
Have you considered having of spear?
Telescopic sword.
Maybe
Just
make your
gets
arm
longer.
longer.
You know what? Forget it. Just make it a little bit stronger than it currently is. How much would that cost?
Do you
Plus
want
one,
to be
plus two.
setting of fire on?
No.
Honestly,
I've-
flaming
I've-
weapons are pretty damn cool.
Yes,
What
but he's
about-
about sneaky. He's about the.
Yeah,
Ooh.
And what about freezing? Or
I'm not. I know you're excited about magic things, but I'm not built the way people like you and Finn are built. I need to increase my odds of actually hitting people.
Alright.
I am also built.
Good point.
Will
Did
be
not
simple,
mention-
easy, single payment of only 6,000 gold pieces of them.
Oh!
The difference
That's a
between
couple
+1
of
and a
gold.
+2. The difference between +1 and +2 is 6,000. It's kind of ridiculous.
I have a question.
I have answer.
How much to enchant these arrows? I have so many masterwork arrows.
So many masterwork arrows you are having of being ahead of them. Well,
In
it
that
is
case,
simple.
I'm just gonna pass.
It is an easy fee of I would like to be having the saying of only 2,000 of coins for 50 of them.
Yeah.
2050.
And enchanted
That's not bad.
enchanted weaponry is so expensive compared to enchanted armor.
Well, you know, you could
Which is
get.
strange because enchanted armor are very good too.
Enchanted armor the reason is mechanics wise, enchanted armor applies once only to your AC, and enchanted weaponry applies to hit, damage, crit confirms.
I guess
Basically, any,
it applies. Yeah, I guess it does apply to.
Well, I've seen more of the theory. Like the reason it's priced like that is because you have to enchant your armor, and if you have a shield, you enchant the shield separately, and then it costs
yeah.
the same.
So I heard the explanation being like enchanting a weapon adds to your 2 hit and to your damage, and enchanting your armor only adds to your AC.
that's the explanation I heard.
Oh.
Which is why.
Sorry, I was in case you said it, I was spaced out.
Just because that's why it costs double, because it applies twice.
Would you? It's not double.
It's almost double.
It's
Or it's more.
squared.
Oh, it's squared. Even worse.
Yeah, the difference between installing a roll cage on your car and putting in a, spinning blade that'll kill everything.
It's multiplied by 2 every time. Isn't it? It's double the previous cost.
It is not consistent.
Oh, nope, never
now that
mind.
I'm
No, you're right.
double-checking it.
Yeah. comparing. What I was saying was doubled. Was comparing the cost of enchanted armor to the cost of an enchanted weapon.
Flanking is to be directly on the other side of an enemy that is threatening the enemy a character is attacking. So you can flank with reach. Would you like to be having spear?
He doesn't have the finesse to use a spear, nor the strength to.
Spear is good to be killing of boar, so why not be killing of orc? Orc is
Yes.
simple boar.
If
with
you ever
many
have to
anger.
kill pigs, for example, spear is a great weapon to use.
I'm specialized in a very small number of weapons.
Yeah.
I see.
He's bad with spear.
Yeah, you
That is
look at his arm. I'm sorry.
Look-
I'm stealing
look
your
at
accent. You look at his arms and you tell me if he can wield a spear.
anyone
Alright,
can
Gerard.
wield spear.
Alright,
Might
Gerard, you
die
been-
while wielding.
Alright,
What's up?
Gerard, you've been fighting people with a normal fucking sickle for 3 months.
Yes, I have, and it's worked, has it not?
And Finn, you have a giant snake around you at all times that never helps us.
Not anymore. Now he follows
Hey,
behind.
hey, this
He's saying
sickle
it's
does good
broke right
work.
now.
Yes, yes.
Still
Mwah,
never
good
helps us.
sickle.
Don't lecture me about my shortcomings.
Reminds
Honestly,
me
Finn.
about my hard work.
You might want to try and find an enchanted box or something that can hold your snake.
They are so
A
expensive.
snake box?
Box of
I
holding
mean,
snake. We do not sell that, nor do we know that it exists. It is,
Is
not
that
real,
not
probably.
just the same as a normal, like a jar with
It
a hole
is
in
like
it?
a normal box. You could put it in a vase and then throw a vase at enemy. Have snake vase.
Snake vase.
You could also put
it in
spider
catapult,
instead.
we sell you
Well,
catapult.
how
Would you
poisonous
like
is
to put-
snake?
I don't know how poisonous is snake.
Depends on snake.
I already have a portable battering ram. I don't think we really.
I
need
thought
that.
he was gonna say that he has a portable snake. You know?
No,
I
Nevaeh-
have a portable snake.
Just tucks it in his
Nevaeh
pocket.
Nevaeh does have a portable battering ram, though.
Is
Ooh,
very
that's-
having useful. Would anyone else like to purchase things who will not simply be of steam type? Would anyone like their armor to be good? Or mayhaps Chanson? Would
I
you like
have
to
good
purchase-
armor. He does raise point.
What did I
But
find?
why use sickle when I can call upon the gods and rain hail upon my enemies? I
Double
don't
check
know.
how
What happens when gods don't answer? Need big sickle, yes?
Could
Yes,
I-
Yes, yes,
Big
yes,
sickle, you
yes,
say?
Yes, yes,
How
yes,
much would it
yes,
cost me
yes,
to-
yes, 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 yes. And he's doing that same dwarven dance that Gerard does. You are to
Why do
be
you say
having
big sickle? Do you
biggest
have-
of sickle.
Do you
Sickle is
have big sickle?
Sickle do
It's called a
good.
Sunday.
Sir,
Sickle will help my good friend.
Uh,
you,
sir, are you
and
telling me
killing
that
is
you...
what you will do.
so-
The
excuse-
sickle I have is
Excuse,
50,000
excuse
gold.
me.
Would you like to purchase the best sickle?
I don't
It can
think
hit
I have
ghosts and go through armor. It
I-
will help
excuse-
you do
You
more
know I
armor.
can't
Hello?
fucking afford that.
I can make a different sickle for you now.
I-
And by different I mean sets things cold. It's
you-
like on fire, except just cold.
Okay.
It will only be 8,000 gold.
8,000.
I can
I hate
afford
that rhymed.
actually. Because I
I'm
I'm
haven't
a
been
fucking
spending
musical
my money.
genius, Ian.
How much money does Gerard have then?
Gerard hasn't spent for like
4 levels.
6 sessions maybe. He's just been
It's
hoarding
all
the
this
money.
in barrel. It's
Yeah.
why it's
He
why
goes, "Hold
Gerard
on."
barely fits.
Kicks over the barrel and he goes, I was running out of sleeping room, and just gold pours.
Oh my god.
So are you buying a flaming sickle?
It's a cold sickle, actually, to
Oh,
remind me of the
freezing
harsh
sickle?
winters at home that I survived.
It's true, I
Uses-
remember them. I didn't
Uses
let them
the sickle as
inside.
an ice pack.
I
uses
kept
the
them
sickle as an
outside
ice
at all
pack.
times.
Yeah, just like he just use it to wipe the sweat off his brow and almost cuts himself. Cuts like a chunk of hair off, like whoops. Oh,
I don't.
okay.
How much would enchanted
would
armor
chuck chuck.
cost? For
Enchanted armor?
plate armor.
Enchanted
Yeah.
armor is much less expensive. I can give it if You tell me what you want, what you
My
really,
armor
really
is
want.
pretty good.
Riley,
So,
you're getting
when
the
you
piece of
are
that.
able to, let me know what the good sickle does.
Like add
Oh,
plus.
right.
Write down
Good
its stats.
It is a +1 sickle of frost. On a hit, it does an extra 1d6 cold damage.
It has a
Hold on,
+1 to
there's-
hit bonus, and is now counted as magic to overcome all of those people who are immune to non-magic attacks.
Yep, all of those people.
Yes,
All of
them.
those people. Do you know anyone immune to magic attack? Is it you? Are you immune to a magic attack? My guess is no.
You are
Wait a
not
second,
immune
let
to
me
magic.
roll some D100s.
Does it glow? Is what I'm guessing. That's what you're checking.
Does it glow when winter storms are near?
Nope, is normal sickle, and he
Oh,
hands you. It
damn.
is like an ice pick. It has a very nice form-fitting handle.
Ooh, look
Um,
at this.
It is named ice pick for obvious reason. If you
Yes.
let it out in rain for long, it will have icicles on it, which you can then use to make drinks cold.
Ooh, that is a good idea. Maybe I could fill bucket with water and you could make cold drinks.
But be
Yes.
careful. Do not give self haircut or shave. Hair will not grow back.
Oh fuck. That's the problem.
Learn that the hard way.
Gerard cuts the chunk of
No,
hair
it's
off. Oh!
unrelated.
That's why he's balding.
How did you cut your hair with an ice pick?
It's
Did not.
it's a sickle. It's
It's-
called
it's
the
I
ice
literally
pick.
just asked him that. I just asked
called
him, did he
ice
learn
pick.
that the hard way? And he said
Oh.
no.
Anytime Smith finish weapon.
No,
here
I
in
didn't.
shop,
I said
Smith take
how
weapon,
do
cut
you?
arm hair. See how
It's
good
not
sharp
an
it
ice
is.
pick. It is called ice pick. Look
I
at
thought
it. It's a sickle.
I thought Riley said it looked like an ice pick as well.
I mean, it looks like one. It has the
It's got a
inner
sharp-
blade.
Sharp blade on the inside.
Yeah,
It's like a teensy tiny rapier.
except not,
Except it's a
because it
sickle.
also bends at a 90-degree angle.
Well, that doesn't look like an ice pick at all.
That's what an ice pick. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of like an ice. It's not an ice pick. Like
Oh,
the
got him.
like
It's-
from the second mission of Modern Warfare
yes,
2,
yes.
where you like tunk up
Yeah,
the
yeah,
wall.
I thought it was called ice
Yeah,
picks
that's what I was
because
thinking
the
of as well.
icicles came
So
off. and those are
technically,
ice-
if I wanted to, I could dual wield sickles.
Yes, you could. If you yes.
If you're trained in
It
it.
If
would
you
be-
do,
I wouldn't
you
be
get
very-
like
You would
you
be
get
Yeah,
like
it's not a
minus
good
4
option.
and minus 6.
It's a bad option, but
It's a
Gerard
bad
is
option.
like, huh?
But Gerard is
If I
good
need
at
to
bad
kill
options.
two kobolds at the same time.
dual wield.
So Max, to quickly answer your question of how much armor would cost, +1 is 1,000, +2 is 4,000.
Oh.
And that's
oh.
on top of the price of the armor, unless your armor's already
Yeah, that's-
masterwork.
Yeah,
you have
that's
to
on
pay
top
some
of the
more.
price of.
It has
That's
to be
a-
masterwork. You can't enchant non-masterwork items.
Yeah. So if Jacques' current armor is masterwork, then he's fine.
I think I just bought a
Um,
full plate and that was it.
Well, let's see what the inventory.
If
the-
you want
the
to
group-
have retconned something, I believe masterwork armor is only a couple hundred
100.
more than normal.
I think it's 100 for weapons. I think it's 300 for armor. You should probably check that though.
Which is why I'm checking it.
And making it masterwork gives it like a +1, or is that just for weapons?
That's just for weapons, and that's to hit. Oh no, armor
To hit
is
only.
150. I think it reduces the armor check penalty.
It does by 1.
Yes. Armor check penalties are reduced by 1 for masterwork armor. So if you wanted that to be masterwork full plate, just deduct 150 gold from your
So-
current.
So that means that armor check penalties for enchanted armor are also reduced by 1.
Yes, because all enchanted
that-
armor is masterwork armor.
Does that apply to shields?
Yes, all enchanted shields are masterwork shields.
I need to go reduce the armor check penalties.
Oh my
Would
goodness.
you like we also have many leather workers in shop to make armor of leather. We also have many, many dead cows of which we are to be making hide armor, except we know that hide armor is typically of beast hide, so we will sometimes be sending adventurers out to kill mighty beasts to make skin into clothing.
Hmm.
Would you like skin clothing?
beasts.
Well, not like
Aren't we kind of
particularly mighty,
busy
just
right
whatever
now?
beasts they can
Oh,
find.
damn.
Or we're waiting for the lady to do the spell. If that doesn't take very long, then...
Oh, actually, here's some. Sorry to interrupt you, Gerard. I have a quick question. If I were to bring the corpse of one of these mighty beasts, would you buy the skin?
We would prefer you to just bring skin.
Good point.
We are not butchers,
try
per
that.
se. Alright,
I'll
it
probably-
is much good.
You never skinned an animal?
No,
I've
we,
done
no,
it.
we have, but we do not have place on site in which to skin animal. It's not built for having blood in it except for when there is stabbing in Forge, which does not happen often, but when does, is painful.
How
So-
often
Make
is
best
stabbing in
weapons.
Forge?
Oh boy, it's gonna be a close one. You said it's 150 for the masterwork thing?
150 gold for it to be masterwork, yes.
Let's see.
If you're interested in Masterwork studded leather armor, there's already a set in the group.
Damn it,
items.
I just had barely over 1,000 gold equivalent, and now I'm under with 100 gold.
Oh,
50,000
no.
gold,
Just-
God.
Max, just pull from the party fund.
I'd like to pull from the party fund.
There's 5.5 thousand in the party.
hey, that's
Oh.
10% of the best sickle ever.
I'll just do like 700 then, and 300.
Maybe
around.
we have more parties?
So just go edit the party resources thing to
Ooh, my
show how
head.
much you're pulling,
Mhm.
and you're buying +1 enchanted armor.
Plus 1 enchanted full plate.
10 platinum is 100 gold, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Wait, are you asking me to be taking your armor to become the magic?
Uh,
Max, do you
yeah.
want your armor to become magic, or do you want to basically
got it,
sell
he
them
gets
your
it. No.
armor?
my armor, yeah, my armor magic.
That will take time.
Like weeks to months of time.
Okay,
Well,
I'll buy
well-
some then. Trade in. Or some shit.
Well, no, hold up. Well, so full plate costs 1,800 gold.
Oh my
So
God.
it would be 1,950 plus 1,000, so 2,950 gold just to buy a new set of full plate that is +1.
Mhm.
So you, and then it would be, I want to say 20 days to enchant your current armor. So that is up to you.
Okay, so
But would he be able
Yeah.
to sell his current armor in
like a trade in.
Yes.
trade a current set
but-
of master full plate?
For a reduced
but-
price.
Yeah, for like half price at best. You're creating magic items. Creating armor. Spells are involved.
So I don't know if we're gonna sit here for 20 days. And I need my armor.
It'd be really
Yeah.
funny if you did decide to sit there for 20 days. The one time we decide to sit in one spot for 20 days is the one
And
time
Lore
Lore's
isn't even
not
there.
to be able to do.
Oh, I'm
the
sorry, it
things
would
he
only
wants
be
to
one
do.
day. It would only
It'd be
be
a day?
one day.
Really?
Yes, it uses different rules than the normal crafting system.
Oh,
It is
Well, that's-
1 day per 1,000 gold to just enchant yours.
Oh, that's
Definitely-
way better.
definitely do
That's
that.
just 1,000 then. Yeah, I'll take
Yeah,
that.
yeah. All right, come back of tomorrow in the time. Would you like to give armor now? We can just take it, and we have set of underclothes if you would like to be wearing that. Though I know you are wearing clothes under, probably, but some people just walk around in padded clothing and then armor above, and then when you tell them you need to enchant with padding underneath, they say, "Oh, but I have you." And then you give them dwarf pants, and they say, "Oh, but these are too short." Then you start fashion trend, and wearing pants that are shorter than legs is called shorts because they're shorter than legs.
this is how
Ja-
shorts were invented. Someone lent someone dwarf pants, and people thought they were cool.
Jacques has holy garments
Anyway.
underneath.
There is
so
changing room if you are shy, or if you want, whip out schlong right here.
he has holy clothes underneath. But I guess he offered.
They
So
are very
five-
sweaty. You
5,
should
10
have them
minutes in the
washed.
changing room, and then he comes out with all of his plate armor.
while Jacques is doing that, Nevaeh's gonna ask him. She's gonna carefully take the great sword off her back. How much would it be to get this repaired? And it's like cracked and notched.
Oh, repairs easy, easy. Will only be
30 million.
Uh,
Some absurd.
something that's really
As
important.
long
I
as-
don't know where the sheet is to edit the funds and stuff.
Oh, it's in the where you would find your character sheet on Roll20. Under characters, that's at the top of the list. It says party resources.
Thank you.
So that'll be. Is it a great sword or a falchion?
It is a great sword.
Large.
Her
Yeah,
scimitar.
So it'll be 25 gold to have it repaired.
Oh.
But if you want, we can simply make it better.
I don't think I have enough.
Throws
funds
it
for
in the
that.
chest.
Will
I
only
really-
be 175 gold to make it better.
Well, actually, hang on. Let me. That's the wrong thing. I need to check the other character
Hold on, I
sheet.
think my food's ready. I'll be back.
All right.
and
I think.
we're
Yeah, the great sword is actually already masterwork.
okay. Oh
Yeah.
well, in that case, it will
This
be
is-
costing. What would that be
Yeah,
like? 60, 70,
Uh,
like 70, 77 gold? Yeah, 77 gold, 5 silver.
how much would it be to just make sure it's not gonna break the next time I use it? Not fully fix it,
Or no, it would just be 100. Sorry.
because Nevaeh does not have that much money, but she doesn't want to break her sword, this particular sword, next time she uses it.
Well, may I be taking a look?
Certainly.
I see, I see. To fix enough that can be used will be 50 gold. And Len, if you come back here with extra 50 gold, we can fix it better next time.
That certainly works for me.
All right.
I think. Hang on. Do any of you guys have 4 gold I could borrow? I'll pay you back as soon as I find 4 gold.
Sure.
And Nevaeh hands over 46 and the 4 from Ronaleg. Thank you. I
Yes,
really didn't want that thing to break.
of course. When did Nevaeh get this sword?
Nevaeh got this sword basically from the adventurer who trained her.
All right. The dwarf looks at it for a while, like quizzically, like,
It's
"Is not craftsmanship I've seen before. Tell me where did it find? It's not elf or dwarf, and is certainly not from hearing. I see you are human. Is this
Yeah.
human sword? Humans don't make sword like this.
as far as I know, it's a human sword. My mentor gave it to me.
Your mentor.
Sort of,
Where is mentor from?
No idea. I don't even know where I'm from at this point.
Oh, that is to be having explanation. All
Not
right.
a magic fuckery.
Yes, it's not magic, and was not made by magic. Is made by hands, and probably also hammers.
Well, magic fuckery is what got me here.
Ah, of course. Same with me. His name of horse. Have
That
good day. We'll
It's
have
a
fixed
wonderful
tomorrow.
horse name.
Thank you. Have good. Seeing you tomorrow time. Have rest at tavern if need. Otherwise, simply stand outside for 24 hours. We'll be fine same way. Anything else needed? Is elf to be wanting of magic sickle?
I'm broke.
Party funds.
Magic sickle is best sickle ever. And he holds it up, and what you're seeing is just a stick.
As-
Visible.
Mm.
Oh no, Blade is not there. Hold on. Let me go, and in Dwarvish he says, farming, and a blade of pure light and energy like crackles into existence, and it fizzes for a
Holy
second,
shit!
and it's not holding its shape entirely. Can go through armor.
That is so.
You have
fucking
shield.
cool.
Let me demonstrate. Have shield, may I see?
Will it damage the shield?
Probably not. I'm kidding. It will not. See? And he like slams it down
Well-
on the wooden table, and you see that there are no gouges or anything left, even though the blade appears to be going all the way through.
Nevea hands over her heavy steel shield, or large steel shield.
Of course. And he bangs the hilt into it, and you see he flips it around, and the blade is sticking out the other side, and it's just passing through. Is that not the cooling of having it? The best of it. This is the best sickle in world. This is only 50,000 gold. Is best sickle,
That
but not for
is-
farming, and it turns off. Because if used for farming, it turns back on. You simply cut through wheat without cutting wheat. It's bad for farming, and it turns back off. It's good for fighting.
That,
He said farming in Dwarvish each time, by the way.
that is terrifying.
Yes.
And personally, I don't have enough money for that. Not by years.
Not purchase magic sickle because sickle is impractical weapon. Only people who use sickle as weapon, which are always very dedicated sickle users, are to be used for sickle. Thus, when I see friend have sickle, I determine this man must use sickle for combat. So I tell him I have good sickle, and that is how we call sickle succoring. Would anyone like sword used by paladin?
What paladin?
Just any. He's
If
good
only
sword
our-
for paladin.
If only our paladin was here.
Oh, titslip. Is
Should be here
only
soon.
much more expensive than the sickle by more than twice as much.
When he gets here, we're coming back to the shop so we can have this interaction about the paladin sword.
Oh my god.
I don't think Wyatt has enough money.
No, I just want the
Probably like the
interaction.
Holy Avenger.
Well, have good day. Hope you enjoy. There is tavern down the street you might like. Is seedy though, but is cheap, so you can save more money for buying sickle.
Thanks, goodbye.
Alright, have a good
Wa-
night.
I miss when
Walk
there was a
out of the
boat
shop.
in Thran. Life was easier.
So we had an hour before we needed to go, and it's been what, like 45 minutes?
Yeah, Jacques spent 10 minutes changing. You guys spent a while talking to that dwarf whose name is the Wharf dwarf is what people call him. For various reasons.
Fucking Wharf puns.
Only dwarf puns. That is all that life is.
There are only two things.
Why
Me
does this
too.
guy have the best fucking weapons in the like known world?
This is Riley's capital city.
Well, here's what you gotta understand. You remember that one, what was the wizard character that we came up with the pop up shop?
Oh, Chuck.
Yeah.
Chuck Tiaka was his name, but you can call him Chuck.
What happened is Ronald was like, "Oh no, he must have stolen it." Nah, see, this dwarf actually stole it all. Nobody
the dwarf stole it
questions
from
him.
Chuck.
Recently robbed by the dwarf with the strange voice.
And a really strange mustache.
What do you mean, strange voice?
Where are you guys going? What's the stratagem? It has
So-
been about 45 minutes since
think
Mia
if we-
said to come back in an hour.
I think if we make our way back, we'll be at about the right time, right?
Let's go.
Well, let's
All
go
right.
then.
You take the walk. You're a couple minutes early because you know the path now, and it's easier to make it back. But you come back, you knock on the door, and there's an answer. Immediately swings the door open, and she looks up at all of you and down at a couple of you, but mostly up. Ah, of course. All right this way. Come up with me. Is this everyone who will be joining us? Do you not have another companion who said he would be here around? Oh, okay. I just saw Wyatt's second I'm going to be late message.
Yeah, but the thing is, that was 30 minutes. That was 30.
Ago.
That was 30 minutes ago.
It's fine.
It
Yeah.
must.
I'm going to be making fun of him though as Miele. Miele is now mocking our good friend Wyatt. Anyway,
Snack break? I don't think any of us really need to go anywhere to get snacks.
Who needs break
Yeah.
for a snack? Eat on the road.
yeah.
It's actually very in character for a dwarf.
Very. we go.
Yes. So
Much
if you
better.
all follow me this way, it will be a bit of a hike. I am sorry. Well, not like a very long one, but there's lots of stairs that we need to go up. And
Oh,
the
what?
room in which I divine is
How many stairs?
Nevea just
haven't-
reaches over and picks up Gerard and his barrel and just starts walking up the stairs.
Gerard
Very easy.
comes instantly.
How convenient.
It's like 5 stories. It's up there.
Oh.
So
Still better than the last time we were in a wizard tower.
You got stabbed at the top.
Don't like that face, Riley.
I do.
We're gonna get stabbed at the top of this wizard tower too. We have to keep with the pattern.
We didn't
There's
get
a guy waiting up.
stabbed. We almost got our brains ate.
Okay,
Yeah, at
there's
least you
gonna be
didn't
tentacles
kill
at the
any
top
of this
the tower.
one's pets. She leads you up the stairs, up the 5 stories. It's just like a normal spiral staircase, so you don't see into any of the rooms, but you do have to walk through her like floor level lab, which seems to be just like a library and a couple writing desks. It seems that she employs some like other scribes to do some writing for her, transcribing copies of her spell books, other various wizard things. And then she takes you into a staircase that goes up and up and up 5 stories, and she lets you out into a short hallway. And at the end of this is a room with a black ceiling and purple flooring and dark blue walls that look like the night sky kind of fading into moonlight towards the bottom. And at the center of it is a circular table fit for exactly 9 people would be there. 8, because Saniel, and then you 6, and then her.
Yes.
It has exactly enough tables, chairs. And in the center of it is just like a lump covered by a sheet, which as Miele approaches, she pulls it off, and you see a very ornate crystal ball. Would you like to observe through the sensor with me? This is merely to focus the magic and give us a lens through which to view your friend's soul. Not necessarily interact with it, although there are some
The soul
things.
is in the ball?
No. The ball is... Imagine it like a window, and on the other side of the window will be your friend's soul, rather.
Okay. The soul is stored in the balls. I don't
So,
like that.
are you all prepared?
It was.
You don't need to link hands or anything. You just need to
Oh.
stare into the ball while I incant. Are you all ready?
Yes.
All right, excellent. Let me double check.
Holy shit,
How-
Fushiki.
While Riley's checking this, Pat, how much does Gerard and his equipment weigh?
Hold on. Gerard, all his equipment together. Ooh.
How much does Gerard himself weigh?
Gerard on his own is 240 pounds.
That's fine then.
Barrel's about 70 pounds.
So 310.
Okay.
Maybe like
50 pounds of gear.
Yeah, about a little under 50 pounds of other.
So-
2 sickles.
Under 400 pounds of Wharf and barrel.
It came close. It's like 360 total if you add it
It's
all
right
together.
around 400.
Because 400 is how much Nevaeh can lift over her head. Which means I think she could pick up and run with Gerard faster than Gerard can run on his own.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's gonna come up at some point.
That's going to come up at some point. Hopefully.
Yes. So, you all... Yeah. Does anyone, like, not look into the crystal ball as she does the spell?
Gerard
Nah,
looks
I'm
in.
trusting.
No,
I'll
Nevaeh is
look in.
looking at the ball.
The hag.
Alright, and Siegfried also is. The spell doesn't take that long to cast, just like a standard spell that you've seen Lore cast. But as she does, there, like, a mist forms inside the ball, and it twists and it churns. And then you see, as if a bird flying over the city, like you're seeing through its eyes, you look down on the landscape, and it zooms in very quickly, and it zooms through the streets, and you see it go to the church where Lore is being kept, and it goes up to Lore's body, and it sits there for a second, and then it goes inside of his body, and rather than being the inside of a person, like the inside of a person, it's like a void for a second.
Rather than being red and fleshy.
You're
Yeah.
clipping into his character model.
You
see
see
his-
the inside of his
eyes and
eyeballs and his
teeth.
teeth and tongue.
It's a void for a second, and then the void starts glowing, and now it's dark. Anyone with dark vision can see the inside of
I
a
have
small
dark
wooden
vision.
room, and then merely says a few words under her breath, and you all begin to see in dark vision. You see in black and white outlines of shapes. Even if you look away from the crystal ball at this point, you're still seeing the inside of the room, but you're looking around in the room as if your eyes are no longer connected to your body.
Okay.
But even stranger, if you don't move your eyes or head, they're moved for you. It seems that you're all following Meali's movements as she scribes this room. All right. It's very helpful, I suppose. And you look and you see there's what like a strange lump of crystal at its widest point, about 3.5 inches wide and about 5.5 inches tall, in a irregular rhomboid shape, but with many sizes, like a stretched D8, like if I or D10. Like if I took my D10s and just pulled on both ends and one got longer than the other, it's a lot like that.
So it's
It's
more
a
like
strange purplish
like-
haze.
it's more like the plumb bob thingy from
From Sims, yes.
Sims? Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of that shape. A strange purplish haze. God, I should have just made it that. This would have been funnier.
It's
Lore's
just a
soul is
fucking
being used
sim.
to control a sim. Fuck, I'm a bad DM and I'm stupid. I would have been so much better.
It's
you
projecting
see-
sim lore.
Yeah, because it's emitting light, you can see the color of it. It is a very like deep purple haze-ish color, and it seems to be bouncing around. It appears as if whatever like strange gas is in here is trying to bounce against the sides over and over again, like it's trying to break out. And presumably that is Lore's soul. And then after taking this in, the view kind of pulls back, and you see that there isn't just one. There's a wall of these. There's a very large wall of these.
Nevaeh is going to attempt to memorize where on the wall the one that we were looking at is.
That won't be necessary as far as you can tell. They all have like names under them or
There we
labels
go.
of some kind. Like it looks like it's a race, age, and plane of origin. There are many from the prime material plane. You'd recognize like some elemental planes. Basically one of every plane that isn't a god's domain, at least you can see. And then something opens a door into the room. You don't see anything, just a vaguely humanoid shape, and it picks up one of the crystals and the nameplate underneath it, and it takes it out and shuts the door behind it. All right, well, we can wait here. This is me talking now. We can, hey, Wyatt.
Hello, Wyatt.
Wyatt has arrived.
We can
We've
give him
gained a
second best bet.
paladin.
There
Well,
he is.
yeah, Miele speaks, and she's saying, the ritual will last for, well, the whole night. If you wish, I can stay up and observe and see if I see anything happen that may help us identify the location. Hello, Wyatt. How are you doing, man? You doing good?
Hello.
You're a bit quiet. I think your microphone might be up.
Well, no, it's because I'm not speaking very loud.
Oh, fair enough.
Also fair. Would everyone make listen checks for me, please?
Whew. Here we go, another 2.
It won't be
6.
nice.
It's just as bad. This character is never. I predict now this
13.
character is never going to make a listen above 10.
22.
Oh,
22,
no.
18. What was yours, Ronalig?
13.
13? Okay.
5.
5.
Yeah.
5.
I rolled
6.
a nat 1.
Oh
Same.
no! Wait, you rolled a natural 1 and got a total of 13.
Rogues.
Damn.
Well, when you have the time, would you roll a listen check? Also, I love you.
Perhaps you should explain the situation to our.
Oh, you're so right. Would someone do that while I eat some chicken, please?
Okay. We.
Wyatt, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, just wanted to make sure we weren't explaining it while you'd gone to grab a drink.
So while.
There we
go. Let's see. We went to the wizard that I believe Natas recommended to us, Miele, in a wizard tower in the big city of Thrawn that we're still in. And she found a spell for us. We paid her a bunch of money. She's cast the spell to find Lore's soul. We are currently. She's scrying on his soul. We're watching his soul together. And it's in a purplish gem in a dingy wooden room with a bunch of other soul gems and some vague humanoid shape that came in, took one of those soul gems, and then left.
Gotcha. So just all the information in the world to go off of.
Yep, we have. We know exactly where it is.
I should specify, it wasn't a vague humanoid shape, as in like the outline of a person that you couldn't see. It was a vague humanoid shape, as in the outline of a person who is invisible.
Oh.
Like a video game invisibility, but you can still see it.
Gotcha.
And it's not dingy. It was very, very well kept.
It was just wooden.
Yeah. So,
Wyatt
needs
needs
to
to-
check.
Gotcha. You said a listen check, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, hold on.
You've got this. It's gonna be hard to beat Gerard, but you can definitely beat Jacques and Nevea.
Yeah.
13.
All right. So, everyone but Gerard and Finn, you all hear wooden creaking, like a gentle creak that just starts on the left and goes to the right, and then back to the left. And
Wait, didn't the
you
town
also
crier-
hear
Son.
Gerard and Finn, you two hear a very intense whistling wind. Like, stronger than anything you two have. Well, Gerard may have felt it. Yeah. It's like a very strong wind. It reminds you of when you were on the mountain that Oust Svanghale.
We're
That
on the
big ship. It
giant
is that
boat.
size.
We're on the
Uh,
giant
the-
boat, guys. He's on the giant boat.
it's a
Cracked it.
wind that reminds you in like pitch and strength of the wind that you got when you were going to the Ice Dragon's lair. No, it was you went to the Blue Dragon's lair on the mountain that Svanghale was on. Like
On Moradin
not a surface level wind, but like the kind of wind that you get higher in the air or like in a canyon, like in the gorge. That's what you two hear. And you hear that through the creaking. You also only hear one set of footsteps, and it's very distant. But Gerard got a 22, and Finn, what did you get again? An 18?
18.
All right, Gerard, you can make out that this person, they aren't wearing like heeled boots or any battle wear, it sounds like. It just
Barefoot?
sounds not barefoot, no. Just like a commoner
Soft leather
walking
boots.
in not leather, just like a commoner walking in normal shoes. It doesn't sound like they're heeled or like they're riding boots or like they're shod in armor for combat. It's just a person walking on a wooden floor.
This so out of character was as soon as you said that like heard a creaking back and forth. I thought it's on a boat. Wait a minute. The crier said something about mysterious boats appearing off the coast to the something or other. And I thought, man, Riley was really connecting the stuff together. But now I'm not so sure. Because you explicitly said tall mountains.
Yeah, you know, those tall ocean mountains. Come on, guys.
They're called waves.
Mountain.
Just one really big wave the boat's sitting in the whole time.
Dude,
It's
what if we
going
just...
around in a circle. It's going around the continent in a circle on top of one giant wave.
All right, we're making jokes. That would be a cool like wizard tower idea.
Oh,
That
He's not
fucking
wrong.
would.
I am absolutely stealing that. Let me write that down.
Right, write that down. Write that down.
TM.
I just need to check one more thing. You might notice something else. Nope. All right. Do you wish me to stay here? Because, like I said, we've got 14 hours before the spell ends. Through that whole time, I can scry through this orb. If you would like to join me, you may, but it will be quite boring, I expect.
All I am hearing is that it's creaking back and forth.
I grew up in a monastery. I can handle sitting here and staring at an orb for 14 hours.
I grew up on a sheep farm. I left. I can't handle staring at an orb for 14 hours. I could go get everyone food. If we know a good place that has food and...
I don't want you eating in my scrying room.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And I'm so sorry. It's not just you. I don't let food anywhere above the first floor.
Yeah, I kind of thought something like that. Delicate magical stuff and all that. And also
Yes.
don't want food everywhere.
And what, like she's looking as if she's talking to Nevaeh, but her face and gestures are in a completely different direction because she's still seeing the inside of that room through the scry sensor.
Yeah.
She turns like 90 degrees, which relative to Nevaeh is where Ronlig was sitting. You said you wish to stay. Do any of your friends want to accompany you?
I will.
All
I can
Finn,
stay.
You will? All right. Wow, a lot of you are staying for this. All right. And she just sits and stares. Anyone who wants to leave, you can. There's stuff to do outside if you wish. And anyone who doesn't, after a certain point, I believe trying to stay up incurs basically exhaustion levels, but there are fortitude saves you can make to try and stave those off.
Nevea does not have anywhere near enough patience to stay, and so she's just gonna leave with everyone else who's leaving.
All right. So who all is staying? Who all is leaving? And I just need a list right quick.
And stay.
I didn't realize it was going to be going so long that might incur exhaustion. Jacques did do the thing where he stayed up a very long time for a different thing. So he's probably going to have to call it in for sleep.
Yeah, it is. It is 14 hours that the spell lasts, and it started at like 4 p.m. So it'll
it's
be
gonna
done
last until 6
in the
a.m.
morning.
Yeah, he's gonna go after a while and be like, no, I need to sleep.
All right. About what time is Jacques going to call it?
He needs to get up at dawn to.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be like an 8 or 9
at dawn.
8 or 9. Like
He doesn't need to be
walk
awake
home,
for it.
walk back.
All right. Time would you say you guys normally sleep? Like 10 or 11 p.m.
That sounds about right.
Probably. I would assume before that, because we're on the road all the
'Cause that's
time,
when-
and our days would kind of be dictated by the sunlight.
Yeah,
since
yeah. What time
we
of year?
We'd typically be up by like 5 or 6. So to get 8 hours of rest would be like 9 or 10 p.m.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say after 9 and every hour afterwards. Anyone staying, make a.
So that's 9 fortitude saves.
Well, until you decide to give up.
I think Finn's fine for now.
Just Finn and Rennell.
What? Something's eating my network. And it's not Discord.
Oops.
In addition to Discord.
You asking for those fortitude saves yet?
Yes.
Yeah, 14.
14. All right. Who else? Is it just the elf and half elf that are staying?
All stays.
Okay, Siegfried stays.
The wizard wins the fortitude saves by sheer levels.
13.
All right. They're not very difficult to start out with because like anyone can stay up 2 hours past their bedtime, but yeah. So you all manage to keep it down. There are some yawns here and there, but you'd stay. Everyone who goes outside, what are you doing? I know Nevea mentioned getting food.
She just finds some cheap tavern and buys whatever they're
What
serving. for dinner.
languages does Nevea speak?
Only common.
All right. There is one restaurant that catches your eye. The sign is a red dragon eating like a house as if it were a chicken leg.
The biggest problem is budget.
Yeah. It looks like just like a tavern that people go to. The sign looks new, and you notice a new like name board over the top of it, and you can't read it. But there's a star on either side of it, and then some writing in a language you don't recognize. And then beneath that it says Roost.
Nevea is just gonna like look over to any of the party members that are near her. Did anyone go along with her? Leaving?
Gerard didn't make a fort save, so I think Gerard is with you.
No. Well, yeah. So Gerard is. Yeah, Gerard didn't make the fort save.
Of course, Gerard is following Nevea. What languages does Gerard speak?
Dwarvish and Common, I think, are the only two.
You
And
also
Druidic.
don't recognize it.
Well, I have no idea what that says.
Maybe
What?
if he speaks clearer, we'll understand.
Maybe. But personally, I think the food smells pretty good. Hopefully it doesn't cost too much.
All
Time to
right, so
go into.
go
It's
in.
probably named a Draconic.
You know these things.
This is the one character that does not speak Draconic.
I don't speak Draconic.
Most
One of
characters
Ian
don't
knows
speak
characters.
Draconic.
One of my, I've only ever played like 2 characters that do not speak Draconic, and they are Nevea and Tali.
Incredible.
Yeah, so you go in, it looks like a nicer restaurant, but you see the menu posted, and it, like, it's pretty cheap. You also notice that by each of the menu items, there are drawings of flames to different degrees. One, like, the lowest is just, like, a dead campfire with some smoke, and then there's one that has 7 campfires, and then right below that is a dragon's head breathing fire into a volcano.
Nevea orders the spiciest, the one with the most flames, that is under 7 silver.
All right, so for 7 silver, you get what appears to be half of a whole chicken, like a roast chicken cut in half, and it is like beet red. It is the brightest red you've ever seen, and also there's sauce next to it that is even brighter red. And right above that, something that smells like cheese and milk.
Mm-hmm.
It's served to you by a gruff human man. Welcome to the Roost. Did you read the sign outside?
Sadly, no. Never seen that language before.
Welcome to the Roost, then. Here is your order. I hope you enjoy it. If you need medical attention, please let us know. And what would Gerard have ordered?
Bread.
Just bread, nothing else.
Just the bread. Give me a bread.
All right. And with Nevea's chicken, which was called the Dragon's Breath Chicken Bunch, Gerard gets like a soup bowl, but inside of it is croutons.
It's horrible.
Nevea is absolutely going to regret
Just
this.
fucking gets a whole handful.
But-
Yeah, Nevea, give me a fortitude saving throw, please.
Before she eats it, she is going to activate biofeedback.
Okay.
Just to convert any possible physical damage into subdual damage.
You
All
are
right.
lit on fire.
You get a
Fortitude
little
save.
sleepy from it.
Okay, this is best save
And that's not magic, is it? Technically.
26. It is not.
26. All right, with a 26, you take your first bite, and it feels like you just put a hot coal in your mouth, but it's good. It stings, it burns, your eyes are watering, and your nose is dripping, but it is fucking delicious, and you love it. And
She is
Nevea
grinning
manages
her
to get
head
through the
off.
whole thing.
Yep. As she eats her way
Yeah.
through the entire half chicken, she is
Yeah.
crying the entire time and just saying, "This is fucking delicious."
Yeah,
And
there's a cup of hot sauce on one
part-
side and a cup of blue cheese dressing on the other, so you can, adjust it.
Partway through, Nevea's like offering a piece to Gerard. You gotta try this. This is fucking delicious.
I take piece. I go. How does it
Fortitude
smell?
save.
Fortitude save for fucking smelling.
Your
You just
nose
in-
hairs fucking burns.
You inhaled chili.
Hold on, where did I
This is
put the
magically enhanced ghost
Yeah,
pepper.
this, like, you sniffed too hard, and it was a really wet piece, so the sauce just...
Oh,
Okay,
God.
luckily
your
I've got
eye.
really good fortitude bonus.
Yeah,
yeah,
you got wicked fort
Yeah,
bonuses.
24.
24. Yeah, it smells good. It smells very spicy, like you can feel it on your tongue, but it intrigues you. It tingles like nothing has before. And you take your first bite, and you have a very similar reaction to Nevea, but like, it's good enough to keep eating, and it does not.
I
put
am
you
in
down.
pain, but it's a good kind of pain.
Damn good, isn't it?
The server comes up. You sure you don't want your own?
Oh, that is fair. Actually, I will take my own and pay back what I have stolen.
I'll take a
Yeah,
bite here.
so
That's
for
fine.
7 silver, he brings you the other half
that's
of the
not so
chicken and similar dressings. And your bread bowl was only like 2 silver.
All right, Gerard will indulge himself in chicken.
It also included like a flagon of ale and pitcher of water for the 2 of you.
Okay.
Back to the seance room, basically. Fortitude saves.
The chicken's very spicy in the seance room as well.
What's more difficult, staying awake or eating chicken?
Eating real spicy chicken.
Damn, 20, 25.
Ron Liggins.
I thought Jacques was going.
Not yet.
Oh, no, this is only like 6.
Oh, yeah, you only need to make a
Or,
save.
oh wait,
after,
no,
like, 9
you
PM.
no, yeah, sorry, yeah. So
Yeah.
Jacques would have left before the saves started. Very
Yeah.
sorry.
D4.
24.
I got the natural 20 on my luck.
Excellent. So yeah, you
20
guys all
rock.
stay awake.
Great.
I'm just gonna say you all make it another 3 hours, so we'll just skip to midnight, or I guess 1 a.m. because Jacques already left.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to leave by then, they may.
No, I'm not tired yet.
Staying put.
All right. Fortitude saves for this hour then.
All right.
Oh, nat 20. Let's go, boys.
Oh,
28
Asceta.
AM.
16.
16. All right. Ronalig, you're flagging, but you don't fail. So you're still there, but you're feeling like.
You're feeling like you should probably have a cup of coffee.
Yeah. Exhausted. PG4. And Finn got a 23, so you're still up. So that's 1 to 2. Another one, please.
2 to 3.
Oh my god, these cops. Stop it.
Damn.
There we go.
Fucking Siegfried and Finn aren't going anywhere.
I am a stalwart against the sleep.
In 18.
18. All right. Once more, you like barely make it. It seems that your roguish training though is keeping you through. And yeah, another one. This is for 3 to 4.
Gotta be able to concentrate to keep picking locks.
Gotta concentrate to. Oh, that's an 18 again.
Sorry, wrong one. I fucked up.
Sitting in one spot for so long.
Ah,
Oh no.
All right. All of your legs, they like. I don't know if anyone other than me has this, apparently, but if I stay up too late, my legs start hurting really bad.
Yeah, like fucking ache in the bones.
It's
So
mostly when I'm
that's
sitting,
why my
though,
legs
so
hurt
that.
during
Yeah,
high school.
I get that even when it's not late at night. It's a sitting problem.
Okay.
I've just had that happen.
Yeah,
from
well,
getting
anyway,
up too late.
you guys are getting
I'm
so
a more
tired that your
powerful
bodies,
sitter than you all.
I just put my
that your
legs to
bodies start to like fade, and you're starting to nod off a little. Something snaps you all out of it. You all seem to wake up to a door creaking open and footsteps, and you hear a strange accent that I need to emulate now. I realize.
Oh no.
Yes, hello. This is not a Mexican accent, was not what I was going for. Mr. Campbell, there it is. All of your eyes are ease. That is the voice. All right. So, now it's Scottish. Sweet God! A strange accent. That you guys don't recognize, that you can't really place. So as you can see, these are all of the soul vessels we have. The one that you got earlier, that was just a sample. You can use it for many different purposes. You could use them to power certain automatons. You can use them as a source of magical energy for spells or rituals, which I believe you mentioned you were wanting. Is that correct?
Yeah, that is right. We wanted some magical rituals done. And I done heard that what you also got was you picked up a human we asked for, isn't that right?
Yeah, I did. It was a little difficult. There were many deals I wanted to strike, you see. But I did end up getting it through. She's on the lower deck. Now, of course, giving her to you, well, will take the standard.
I know it'll take the standard fee. It's a standard purchase.
I know, I know. So, you want the girl from the town, and how many souls do you need?
Uh, how many souls do we need? Well, seems to me you've got about 100 in this room, is that right?
That is about correct, yes. Of course, I get new ones occasionally.
All right. I think I might just be needing 25 of them then for myself, as it were, for the ritual, of course. And then we'll take the girdle. And do you have any other tools for us you can offer?
Any other tools? Well, as you know, most of my work is on commission. I try not to take anyone that isn't asked for. Um, so no, I don't have any. But I do have some in the works. And if you check back or if you just ask me, I'm sure I can find them for you. No, this'll only be it'll be a simple sum, just 50,000 gold for the lot.
You've driven up your prices since last times.
I have. Customers ask for more, I charge more, you know. I need to run a business.
Of course you do. Well, I'll be getting that in just a minute.
And you hear a plodding set of footsteps leave. You're looking through, and what you see, the three of you who are there, is a dwarvish man in full plate, and carrying a light, like he's carrying a lantern. So you can see that as opposed to the like normal human skin tones that you normally see on dwarves, sometimes a lot paler due to the like their
Underground.
subterranean nature, sometimes a lot tanner due to their like outdoors worksy nature. This dude has slate gray skin and blank white eyes. He has a thick mustache, but it's very wiry, not the normal like thick, bushy dwarven hair. It's like it looks like dog whiskers that got way too thick. And he's holding like a wrought iron black helmet under one arm and the lantern in the other.
Yeah, all right. I'll be down and I'll be back up in just 1 minute. Gotta get my payments for you. Is there anything you want in return? We can pay in gold, we can pay in ore.
Um, well, if you could, I would like a few more ballista bolts. Mine are running low. Had a run in a few trips ago. It probably won't be that big of an issue if you can't supply.
We have some you can buy. So I'll say 10 of them there bolts and 40,000 gold sound about right?
Yes, yes, that seems fair to me. Always, it's a pleasure doing business with you, and I wait your eagerness. And do you care for a meal?
Uh, yeah, it's been a long day looking at your stock and planning of things. I do think I will take some. Thank you very kindly, sir.
Of course, I always treat guests with the utmost hospitality. So just go up one deck, and the first door on the left would be the dining hall, and you can eat there.
Of course. Let me just run down and grab my payment.
Of course, naturally. And they walk out of the room, and you hear the door close. Mieli, well, that's something to go on. Is there...
Did
Do you need anything else?
So real quick, did Gerard tell us about the? It was the wind he heard specifically, right?
You and him heard the wind, yes.
And Gerard heard something else.
Gerard heard footsteps, but there wasn't like any special type
Yes,
of...
yeah, sorry.
And he did share that.
Fuck, guys. I think I know who has lore.
It's Kashia.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to describe the other person who was talking. I'm very sorry.
I was about to ask because wait, we got the
yeah.
dwarf. Who's the other person?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I got way too caught up
The
in
thing that came in was Unseen Servant.
Yeah,
That's what
it's
came in the first time.
Hold on, I think I have an image of him. I have a very
fucking
cool image.
Unseen Servant.
Open. He appeared human to you, Ronald. Like he just looked like a human, bald on top, of fine goatee, wearing silk fineries, a little tan, bushy eyebrows, wearing very nice clothing. Yeah.
Did he appear differently to other people?
Oh, I'm sorry. No. He looked like that to everyone. He has like a pointy nose, no hair on the top of his head, just like a chin strap beard, couple piercings in each ear, mostly just normal rings, and he's like very smug. But he didn't look like a genie to you, because like genies have some like elemental infusions about them, but this was just a human.
All right, either that's Kashia or that's Kashia in some kind of disguise, right? High whistling winds. High whistling winds. Selling to a Dwergar. We were told that the Dwergar were involved in the slave trade somehow. The girl from the town. We were trying to save a girl from a town.
Oh yeah.
Telling you guys.
May I inquire who Kashia is?
I don't even remember, so I was like,
I don't know.
It's the djinn we were hunting down for the dragon.
Oh, son of... Well,
So-
actually, maybe not son of bitch. Maybe this
It's-
make it easy.
Okay, hold on. It needs a from the beginning recap. We went to a town. Blacksmith's daughter had been kidnapped by some kobolds. We tracked down the kobolds. We fought through their ranks. Got to the end. Couldn't find the kidnapped girl. And we massive
quick
ancient.
question: was that the like 50+ cobalt dungeon that
Yeah.
I was part
Yes.
of? Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
50
At the
plus
end
is
of
an
it-
understatement.
Yes, it is. There was the chained up ancient red dragon, and essentially there is a djinn, which is a type of genie from the plane of air, that wants that dragon's heart to like carve out its heart and use it for some magic something or other. And in order to put that off, the dragon made a deal with the djinn, like, I've got these they will make you like torture implements and manacles and other tools that you need in exchange for you not fucking with me. And they also kidnap people to give to the djinn. So the girl got kidnapped by the kobold so that they give them to the djinn to be part of the djinn's slave trade.
Okay, that makes sense.
And we just saw, and I can't remember who told us that Dwergar were involved in the trade, but I'm pretty sure what we just saw was a Dwergar buying souls and the girl from the djinn or one of the djinn's lackeys.
Gotcha. And Dwergar is that like weird dwarf?
Deep dwarf.
Yes, like
Okay.
gray skin, white hair, or like
White
purplish
eyes.
to gray, depending on
Okay. Yeah.
the
That
milky
makes
white
sense.
eyes. Yes.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
A deep dwarf.
Yeah.
I think that they're on a boat somewhere. Sound of the wind is the genie blowing his own sail.
Tooting his own horn.
oh, the
What is
room was
over there?
completely wooden, walls and ceiling and floor.
From what you could see, yes.
And he said deck.
He did say deck. Literally
Go
said
up
deck.
to the next deck.
Either that or they're in a fucking airship, and like, I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. So I'm hoping
Yeah, that would
boat.
be a problem.
Lord
think an
finally learned
airship-
fly.
I mean, it depends on, like, I don't know what kind of bullshit magic's happening in Riley's world, but my logic says that an airship would
rock.
not rock the way that a water boat.
You've never
does.
seen Skywaves, idiot?
No.
Called clouds.
That's
turbulence is.
That's all the wind.
Oh.
How do you anchor an airship?
What?
Tie a rope to something. Like, just get an anchor hooked in a tree.
Yeah.
What deck
Yeah,
level
that would
did they
work.
say did the one person say they was on?
I don't think they gave a specific level. They just said that the dining hall was up one deck, and that the girl was on the lower deck. So there's at least 3, if not 4 decks. At least 4. You can assume a dining hall would be covered.
Are they nice decks?
Nice
Nice
deck.
deck. Can we take a break here?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Someone got my reference.
I need to go use the bathroom.
That's a nice deck.
Nice club.
I've been banned from Dave and Buster's.
How many decks would make a big ship?
Couple?
3.
Yeah, more than 2, I would argue.
Well, depends, because like I think galleons have like 4 decks typically, counting the upper deck.
Ships like that, though, aren't necessarily abundant.
Well,
He's not
that's a
necessarily.
trading ship.
He's not necessarily on a big ship.
Well, I'm just trying to go based on the amount of decks.
It's very tall but very short. They built the boat sideways.
So it's a bit more girthy.
It's the opposite of what I'm saying. It's less girthy. It's more tall. Come on, Wyatt.
Skinny
I think
penis.
God. God damn it.
What up? It's your boy.
Skinny Pete is here.
I do think it's likely that it's a boat, though.
Skinny penis.
Skin the penis.
And what we just saw
That's
was
my
in
favorite stand.
what 3 of us saw was in real time late at night. So
It's
Oh, that really
it was
got
at
me.
it was at port somewhere. Depending on where it is, we might be able to suss it out.
Sus, am I right? Red sus, am I right, guys? Where guys sus
get it.
among us.
get it. Among Us.
Among us.
Uh,
Yo, guy, like, doesn't this remind you of Among Us, guys? Oh, don't red sus.
But that's the bird.
The human pattern recognizing brain, am I right, guys? Red sus, Among Us.
like if I do this in the camera, it kind of looks like an Among Us guy.
Bro, Among Us, am I right?
Among Us.
Sus, am I right?
I never
guys?
understood
Among Us.
why Among Us
Guys,
became a thing.
It's just making fun of Among Us.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
It's
it's just
definitely-
like, get this? It's a joke, but dumber.
No.
I have to deal with that
Wharf.jpg.
where I work.
No, that's pretty Among Us, know what I'm saying? Among Us.
Get this, Sugis.
Has the music not been playing? Oh, shit.
No,
it didn't
I was
move.
going
I'm
to bring it
sorry.
up, but we were in the middle of the story. Oh,
I
Ian
love
just
to
phasing
faint
in.
Ian.
Just fucking phasing.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Good to get back into it? That wasn't
Hi.
like our halfway break. That was just like a
I got
short
you, Max.
key break, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Travis is also
Okay.
peeing.
Travis is here.
He just left to pee as well.
All right,
I'm
halfway
sorry.
break.
It's not gonna be that long. I think it is just a pee. He put on his mask.
Maybe it's a long pee, dude. Maybe Travis drank like 15 double gulps. I've done that before, and the piss afterwards was violent.
That's one killer
Well,
bladder you got.
Yeah. fair.
I made the joke earlier. I really do miss the days when the Thran boat was inside Thran.
Yeah. Do we all?
Anyway.
We all missed the friend boat now.
The old land ship.
It would hurt for a Dwergar to, like, be above ground a lot, right?
Probably.
Considering that is legitimate game information, I'm not answering that. Your character would probably not know.
We're on a boat underground.
The legendary rock boat.
Assuming
Just has-
if anyone ever
it has-
actually gets to the point where we're like, oh yeah, we know it's that, I would like to know what that is.
No,
as a character.
yeah, no. I can, like, in game, you can make, like, a history check for relevant information if you would like. And since this is only a pseudo break, you can go ahead and make that now if you want.
Nah, sure. I'll just to know what a Dwergar
But you
is.
also weren't there for the discovery that there was a Dwergar, so this is like
Yeah,
a
I'm not gonna be able to
proactive check
really.
for when you get told a Dwergar is there.
And what kind of history?
Yeah, knowledge history.
Oh, it's just knowledge.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. Yeah, so that's. I only got religion, so 2 plus 17 for a 19.
Alright, Dwergar are very secretive. And they try not to share too much information, but they are rarely, if ever, seen above ground. You have a better reference point in the Drow, who are... They are dark elves. They are to elves as Dwergar are to dwarves. And you are aware that Drow, at least, being in sunlight makes it very difficult for them to see because of how well adjusted to the dark their eyes are. So you can extrapolate that since dwarves are better in the dark than elves are, that a deep dwarf would be better in the dark than a drow would. So by the fucking transitive inverse property or whatever, probably Dwergar don't do great above ground. Most likely, since if it's not an undead Dwergar, being in sunlight won't be physically harmful, but it will be detrimental. Very likely. It is very likely that will be detrimental.
The biggest thing for me was that you gave me was that people rarely see them above ground.
Yeah, people rarely see them in general. Like, if you're not a friend of the Dwergar and you meet a Dwergar, you'll probably be murdered or captured or sold to someone or used as an ore rock.
Yep, I now have a next set of questions to ask around the biggest city in this known area.
The biggest city in Thraenor.
The questions will be, do we know where any Dwergar, like, civilizations are? Any groups? Start there, you know? We know one dude, or at least that, and they're very rare around here, so... And what would a Dwergar want with a child?
And
Kill.
25 souls.
A child.
I mean, I feel
What's the one thing worse than a Dwergar?
A child. It's a child.
What is a
Dwergar.
child but a Dwergar without dark vision?
no.
Hey, Max, can you go to the bathroom and tell Travis to hurry up, or I will kick him?
Ah, yeah.
Like from the server?
No. With my feet.
Let me go do that.
From extremely long range.
Zoop.
Zoom.
In the meantime, I've got doggos.
So doggos! Oh, they
One
playing. I've got dogs. This one's name is
What's wrong
Barry.
with frogs?
Brown.
I've got a turtle around here somewhere.
Squishy.
Damn, someone needs WD-40.
Yeah, so, bad news, chaps. I don't actually know where he is.
He went to the night.
Yeah, he's been here the whole time. He's just been muted.
And also invisible.
I thought he was in the bathroom. Nothing.
You actually went to the bathroom?
Initially, I was like, nah, I'm not going to do it. And then I was like, I'll just make sure he is in there. And then he wasn't. So... He's back from the night owl.
I was right, night owl.
Oh. That's what I just said.
Maxwell, would you give me a quick thumbs up as soon as he sits down and has his headphones on?
Okay.
Well, I'm sure we'll get a I'm back.
We didn't... Riley didn't think this was going to be a big break, so it was surprising. I thought you went to the bathroom. Nope. Not the halfway break, apparently. You know, 2-3 hours in.
I'm gonna start rolling my own fortitude checks for staying awake here.
Sorry. It was my most civilized.
What's up, you little piss boy? I rolled a 3 on my fort save. I'm going to bed.
Oh, good night, Riley.
What's your fortitude bonus?
0.
Fair.
What's up, pee-pee piss boy, huh?
At
What's
this
up,
point,
urine man? What's up, body
Urine
wawa,
man!
dude?
Let's see, what do I get for my fortitude save? 18, I'm fine.
Yeah. So everyone's back and we're all ready to play Dungeons and Dragons again.
Yes.
Is this a bad time to say I need to use the restroom?
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Yes, it is, but I think that's another one. Bingo.
Wait, what?
Inopportune bathroom break.
I wasn't serious. It was a joke.
No, I took an inopportune bathroom break.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, maybe I should pull that up. Where
That happened.
You guys who were there watching managed to make it a couple more minutes, and you see the door opens. Pardon me. Again. The door opens again, and there's like a tray floating in the air in one of those humanoid shapes, and it takes down 25 souls, so 25 of the crystals. Lore is not taken, and it goes and closes, and then a few minutes later, the man walks in and picks up Lore's, and walks down a very wide hallway. It looks like this is just one room in a general storage layer, and you get a glimpse out of a porthole.
It's a boat.
Would everyone who's there give me a real quick spot check, and then an intuit direction check?
Alright, hold on.
The fuck is intuit direction?
The
It does
thing
what it
to
says on the
know-
box, dude.
Yeah. What the hell does climb let me do?
Spot is
Jump.
21.
20 spot and intuit direction isn't on this sheet. Is it just a knowledge
It's
check?
wisdom. It's
Wisdom.
21 and then 14.
3.
I got a 15 and a 13.
What was your intuit direction, Evan?
14.
14. All right. Finn and Ronwig. You look out of this, what you can gather is a porthole, a type of window on the side of a ship, typically one of the upper layers.
Submarine.
And you see
It's a wooden, so it's a giant apparatus of Qualsh.
there's no sea out there.
It's an airship. Airship.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have to take 1 minute to do intuit direction.
Do you see the sun?
It's early ass morning, so if they see the sun, they know which way is east.
No. The book says.
I can know which way north is in
Oh,
right now.
You also
that way.
can't. It's also trained only. So fucking, I
Oh,
suck.
got him.
That's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Well, so the idea for intuit direction isn't that you're looking at the sun and stars, but that you are in a crypt and still know which way is north.
Okay.
Because like a normal person doesn't need to roll a d20. There's not like a 5% chance of me looking at the sky and being like, "Sun's in the west this fine 6 a.m."
So are they able to work out what direction it is from the sun, though?
Oh, because the sun's not up because it's 3 a.m.
Yep.
Good point.
But there is no sea.
Ah, that would tell us something if the
Is
world
there a
wasn't
rope?
actually flat.
The world's not flat. It's very lightly curved.
It would be a sphere if there were more cones.
So we got airship?
Yeah,
Maybe?
you have some weird gaps.
Yeah, so that's what you two managed together. And then like
Shit.
Siegfried, it's too far away and too hard to tell. Lore's
I can't
soul.
see out of my helmet.
This whole time you've just been looking like, what are these guys fucking seeing?
Just forgot
Um,
the visor.
Lore's soul is then taken to a different room. It's not taken one floor up, first door on the left, where the dining hall is. It's just taken down the hallway and to the right, and it's put in a polisher, and it's polished. Yeah. And then after a couple minutes, the man comes in, inspects it, rubs it off with a cloth, and puts it back on the display.
What?
Right
What?
above human Lore's age, prime material plane, parentheses, magic, close parentheses.
Wow, you were just cleaned up like Woody in Toy Story 2. How does it feel?
Not good.
The Andy on the bottom of your soul is
been
erased.
That's the Jin's favorite part of the soul is the Andy.
No, what's the name of the god that Lore worshipped?
Bacchum.
Yeah, it's Bacchum on the bottom of the
I never have to work again. I'm free.
Yeah, and then like the specter of sleep overtakes you guys, and you just can't keep your eyes open any longer. Mealy.
What did Finn and Lore? Not Finn, not Lore. What did Finn and Ronald see out the window? Like they didn't see.
They very
Ocean.
distinctly saw not an ocean.
So no clouds, no.
They very distinctly saw
Okay.
not an ocean. The porthole was a ways away.
Ocean.
Yeah, filled with air. Yeah, like normally there would be moonlight and starlight glinting off the waves, but you guys saw none of that. Right, Mealy like lets you guys snap out of the scrying, and you all come back to your normal vision and senses. You look around for a bit. I can sense that you all need your rest. This is a very taxing job. Did you see anything through that porthole? I could not myself. It was a bit too far for me. But I believe we may have enough information for you to go on. I will stay till morning and see if there's anything else I can find. Probably let you know. Yes, well,
Yeah.
it's an early sunrise tomorrow.
I'm gonna be honest, it's 3 in the morning and I'm having a lot of trouble figuring out when you're done with the sentence. Can I respond? Are you gonna say more? I don't mean to be rude,
No,
I'm just
sorry,
honestly
I was
confused.
just speaking this voice. Yes, you may.
Okay. I couldn't
Say
see
what you
anything
wish.
else out the window. I didn't see any water. That's about it.
Yeah, no.
Wait, you guys were looking through the window?
Yeah.
The porthole. Yeah.
It's a fucking Warhammer 40k orc spaceship.
Yes!
To let the breeze.
All right, well, get your rest. I'll come back in the morning and I'll tell you what else I found. I hope you all rest well, and I hope you find your friend.
Yeah.
And she focuses back on the crystal ball and is just staring. What do you three do?
I'm very hungry, but there's probably no place open, huh?
Who knows? There isn't. There really isn't.
No.
24-hour establishments don't
because
really
I'm
work in agricultural societies.
There could be one
Did
guy selling
we-
roast rat.
Did we end up finding an inn that we're staying at? No. Okay.
Yeah, where did the people who went to bed earlier go? Are we just staying at the church?
Barrel. I ain't need to pay.
You're asking
no
that
rent.
question to the group, but you're part of the people who left early.
I know.
Gerard's got his barrel, bro.
I don't know. I don't know where we went. I kind
Fucking.
of forgot that we didn't have some place we were staying.
Isn't
She's
Jock
just like,
from
so what do we
Thran?
do now? And Gerard's like in the process of getting in his barrel. He's like, oh no, figure it out.
Can
Nevada does
Smithy,
manage
like
to
find a barrel to sleep next to? A random barrel just on the street.
I'm afraid there are no barrels that fit Siegfried.
No, not sleep in, sleep against.
Oh,
We just all sort of pass out against the wizard's tower.
that's an option. There are plenty of places to stay. Like, there's a place just a few buildings down from the
Like
80s.
barrel is portable home.
It is, in fact, called the Wizard's House. You know that Mealy does not live there.
It's kind of lame.
Should be a
So you
wizard.
do all manage to find lodgings for the night.
Yep.
For simplicity's sake, you all chose the nearest place, the Wizard's House. Slept there, grouped back up in the morning. Or I guess you would have seen it on the way, so you could have, like, planned beforehand.
Oh look, a place for
Yeah.
you to stay later when you won't know where to stay.
It's being held by the air Jin on a flying ship.
Oh, it is a flying ship.
How the
Um,
fuck are we supposed to get there?
I can't fly. Look at these stubby little legs.
Very good question.
I mean, you might not be able to fly, but you can probably fall with style.
Guys, potions
Is
of
there a way
flight.
to fall upwards?
I think I actually
Is
have
that an option? Oh my god, that should be like a potion.
What did you see while
Hey,
you were out
Travis,
there?
what
You
was
said
it
you
you
saw
said earlier?
I
Like, just
literally-
now?
Potion
Does
of flight.
now potions of flight exist?
No, you don't.
They do.
I actually
But-
have one, but only one.
We have to find Airship first.
Yeah, like, oh, I guess 3 issues. 1, we gotta find the airship. 2, the airship might fly faster than any potions could make us fly. I mean, it's a big ship. I would assume it could.
It
I don't know.
can't fly faster
Especially
than
third
we
powered by a
fall.
fucking airkin.
Third
What do you
issue,
do?
if we fly at the ship, their sky, they're gonna have a lot of time. They were talking about having big, what are giant crossbows
Ballista.
called? Ballista. They were talking about having ballista. They would get a ton of pot shots at us before we got there.
What if? Here. would
Maybe-
take too much fall damage if we dropped
Maybe-
from above.
The visiting Dwergar has a smaller ship.
Dwergar.
Has a smaller ship that they use to get there.
Either the Dwergar has a smaller ship that they use to get there, or the big ship has to land to let the Dwergar on and off.
Yes.
So either way, there's a connection to the ground. Now, the biggest question is, where on this fucking continent are the Dwergar?
Well, we have people we can ask. I can try my connections with the church.
There weren't any Dwergar. Oh, sorry, go on.
I'm supposed to take care of them anyways.
Yeah, wouldn't Finn have a general, like, you take care of them, they're in the north or something like that?
Yeah. That's basically what he got told.
So
Finn
they're
got
near
told
Florida.
about some Dwergar that are north of the Elven Kingdom, some mountains, but it was not implied that those are the only Dwergar.
Riley tying every single plot hook together in one mission.
Well, I mean, like, I'm supposed to take care of them because they're causing trouble. And buying up 25 souls seems like a prelude to trouble.
And also, didn't you say that, you knew the girl the guy was talking about? So wouldn't that put, like, a certain area as to where it could be? A reasonable distance from that, from wherever that was?
I don't know. I don't know how fast the airship flies,
Oh, good
but
point.
we gotta assume that it's within a week. Whatever speed it goes at, could be a week's travel away from where the girl was taken by the kobold. It's not a whole lot to go off of.
Does airship have to stop somewhere? Do we know?
I mean, probably. How the hell do they get more food? Or water?
Yeah, food or water.
Well,
The
it's,
ship.
it's an air genie, so
Oh, yeah.
Should,
Magic bullshit.
he has to stop at some point.
Hopefully. But the biggest problem is where?
If we can find out where he stops, we can. Babunga. Yeah.
Anybody seen a giant airship?
I have in the sky.
Where? Who are you?
Might also be a
everything
good
you know.
question to know if airships are a common thing.
What's in the air? Lifts by the front of the shirt with one hand.
If airships aren't common, we might be able to find out if one has ever stopped somewhere.
I mean,
Are you just like asking around the next day?
probably starting with Jacques' contacts.
Yeah, we'll start with Jacques. Church has eyes in places. Let's see if they know
Have there
anything.
been any UFO sightings?
No.
Give
not
me a
yet.
gather information check.
Got it.
please.
Aliens!
Two main questions I have. Let me get the gather information thing. It's a +1. A 12. The
Gather
first question
information,
is, Dwergar, where are any settlements of them? And the second question would be, has anyone ever heard of any flying ship?
Or seen? You might not hear it, it's very far away.
All the people you asked have not seen one and have not heard of them outside of fairy tales and stories.
That's fair.
So that means it is a distance away. Oh boy.
And this was just you asking, like, your people at the church, correct?
Yeah, church people. They might know something.
Alright.
That's fair enough.
None of them were able to help you.
Well, I think
as
our
of
best,
right now.
based on what you said, I think our best lead is probably what Finn said about there being Dwergar north of the Elves.
Probably. I doubt we're just going to run across people who are like, oh yes, Airship comes by all the time. Lovely friend on it. Sells me souls.
Also, if I was a slaver with an airship, I would find some way to not be noticeable.
Well, actually, there's one other option. No, that's a terrible option.
What?
Actually, was going to be to have the wizard scry for the girl. But I don't think you have enough information about her to be able to get anything right.
We know she has a mole on the side of her face.
You also know roughly what she looks like.
Yeah, it was the
we
mole
know-
that gave it away.
We know exactly what she looks like, minus the mole.
The doppelganger got it right, but the problem is that you aren't the ones casting the spell.
I miss our doppelganger friend.
Oh my god. I had it.
So, what's the plan?
Let's hunt some Dwergar.
And Mealy did say to return to her place in the morning, just in case she found anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, roundabouts, what time do you get there? She would have been done around
4 a.m.
4 a.m. Okay.
The boat was
I thought it was
rocking.
like 5 or 6.
It was 6 a.m. because it was 14 hours after 6.
Yeah.
After 4, sorry.
Yeah, 6 a.m.
So 6 a.m. So we probably show up at like 8 a.m.
Good 5 hours of sleep.
I only need 4.
Yeah.
I have a question. You said the ship was rocking?
The people heard roping back and forth like a gentle creaking of wood.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. So yeah, you guys go there. You find Mieli. She seems fairly well rested. Like she doesn't appear tired or unrested. She's in different clothes from yesterday, surprisingly. And looks pretty well put together. I don't know much else, but I had a window opened just so I could make sure and confirm a suspicion I had. By the time the spell ended, the sun was not up where I was looking, but it was here. Which
So that means far
it's
to the west.
west. Good distance to the west, yes. Of course, it was difficult to tell exactly, considering the situation with the room, but I didn't see any covers for the porthole we looked through. So,
to the west, aren't they?
yeah, well, they're kind of everywhere, but yes, the city of the Elder Tree lies to the west.
And what were you saying about the covers for the portholes?
There weren't any. So even though we were in a small room, light would have bled in and I would have been able to see some under the door jamb. But there was none. It remained the same level of darkness the whole time, which leads me to believe that the sun had not risen. It's not concrete, it's just a hunch I have, but I'll have you know, my hunches tend to be correct.
That's pretty accurate. Well, it's pretty good information.
Yes.
Oh, I think that fits with Finn's Dwergar north of the City of the Elder Tree, right?
I agree.
Let's go. Alright, I wish you all the best of luck. Have a wonderful day. Did you know that this is the oldest city in Thranor, although one of the youngest cities in the continent?
No, I didn't. That's pretty neat.
I'm leaving.
Off we go.
Alright. you seem to be thinking?
It is very far away.
And Jacques' armor is done sometime today.
Yep.
We made the trip to the Elder Tree before, isn't it like a week?
It's like 3.
Yeah.
We haven't explored anything in the top left section or just far left.
It could be up by Mondrahale.
It could be in the Forbidden Coast.
We haven't been to the Dwarf Zone.
We've been to the mini dwarf zone over into the east where the sand dwarves are. Or no, they're next to the sand.
We've been in Mondrahale.
You taught them Sonial fighting style. No, you went to Uxvanhale.
Yeah,
Not Mondrahale.
Oh.
Yeah, we've been to the desert dwarf zone. We haven't been to the proper dwarf zone where
Are there Dwergar in that area?
We don't know.
You don't know? Yeah.
So Finn, all your people told you was north of Elder Tree.
So from what I remember, and Riley, you can correct me because this is me pulling from months and months and months ago.
Yeah.
The Dwergar I have to go take care of are somewhere along like the mountainous border between the elf zone and the dwarf zone.
So probably a 2-week journey instead of a 3-week journey.
Yeah. Because, like, we're not going just north above the city of the Elder Tree, because that's the Forbidden Coast, and that's bad. It's bad there.
Finn receives orders requesting to visit the Golrath Mountains at your earliest convenience. The mountains to the east of the Forbidden Coast, Dwergar's stronghold, put into the surface, not a large concern, but since you're effectively an independent agent at this point, we could ask you to check it out. Signed and sealed by the commander of the Forgotten Rangers. So yeah, it's in, the Golrath Mountains refers to what is represented on the map as these 3 peaks. It's just a small stretch of the larger range.
So
they also have not been climbed in years.
The biggest problem then is transport time, because, well, that girl was kinda grabbed and probably doesn't have too long. If their ritual thing happens at any point in time in the next 2 weeks. Wait a minute. Are there, like, teleportation services we could purchase?
Yes,
so.
not purchasable under my jurisdiction.
Like circles of teleportation linking cities together. Because depending on how time sensitive this is, it might be
Jacques,
worth it.
didn't you get teleported towards us?
I
early
literally just said it was like, yes, there are, but I couldn't like have us purchase a ticket via that system.
Large enough donation to the church.
Why wouldn't we be able to purchase a ticket? What do you mean?
Isn't that?
Oh, like we wouldn't have to
correct me if
purchase
I'm
a ticket?
wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, Riley. Isn't that system reserved for, like, the church?
Typically, yes, it is used just for church operatives who have somewhere to be quickly, and it's only a couple cities that have them.
Yeah.
They're all like linked specifically to other places.
Yeah.
We're church operatives that need to be somewhere.
Well, then what would be the closest place? That's the best I can do.
It says it right here on my character sheet. Church operative. Right. Right there.
It says it. Is that your
right fucking there.
Is that your class?
Yeah, that's the like paladin themed robe subclass
Pretty
or
cool.
prestige class that Riley made for me.
That's pretty
What
neat.
city?
Elder
I forgot the name of the.
City
It
of
wasn't
the Elder.
Quailance, was it?
We've been to Quailance.
Right, where was it that Jacques met you? Was it Quailance? Is that the place with John Stamos? That had John Stamos? Yes.
Bad John Stamos is in Eskimo. And dead.
No, he's
No.
north of Eskimo. That was John Stamos was the guard captain that Brittenbinder killed. Where's Brittenbinder from? I can't.
Yeah, and I
remember
thought
the name
that.
of this
Isn't Brittenbinder
Or was-
Eskimo?
Oh wait, no, not Eskima. The Hapami. The Hapami.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you so
the place,
much. I don't
the
have...
place that we're. Oh wait, no, we're Lords of Eskima. Hapami was the place that didn't get fucked up. I got.
Hapami was the place that didn't get torched.
Yes. Yeah. So Hapami, which is more down here, yeah, that would be closer. That would put travel times about like 3 days. It would only be about a 2-week journey cutting straight across. There aren't, like you can tell from maps, there aren't very many well-kept roads to here. It would be like a journey.
I didn't see anything on the map. Are you in GM layer?
I didn't see anything either.
Shit, am I? No, I'm on... Oh, I'm so sorry. I set my ruler to hide. So you would go from Thran to Hapami, which is right about here, with the teleport circle. And then the roads go, like, around and that way. So this also isn't a completely accurate scale. It's more than 120 miles from here to there, but it's roundabouts.
Fair enough. That's our only lead on Dwergar so far. Better than no lead on Dwergar. If anything else, we might be able to figure out where more Dwergar are.
Sadly, this is like Skyrim where you can put off a side quest forever.
Hold on, I've realized that this actually is an accurate scale. Because, yeah, 120 miles is... Oh wait, no, it's not. Because that would just be... Oh wait, no, yeah, 10 days. If you... Yeah. Okay, cool. So that is correct. The scale's basically right. I'm a genius and you all love me. It would be 10 days from Apami to the Golrath Mountains.
That's only a little bit over a week.
That's better.
Rondeling, Siegfried, and Jacques, would you make knowledge religion checks for me?
Thank you.
Does Finn read the letter verbatim, or does he just say where the Dwergar are?
No, I just read the letter.
Okay, cool.
20.
20?
Knowledge religion, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So that's going to mean
There's a
32.
monastery of monks of St. Cuthbert halfway up the mountain with a circle of teleportation.
As if this plays to my character perfectly, but a 0.
Oh my god.
What is
That is so perfect.
No, southeast is where Cornac's stuff is.
I
so
know not of your religion.
we wouldn't
It
be going
was
towards
just a
Cornac.
gap.
Do not bother asking me your questions.
Yeah, you intentionally throw the...
God, we're gonna
So
need some
what
character growth. So
What was Jacques?
32.
32. I think we're good. A 0 and a 32.
He's a devoted
And a
Taylorian.
20. And a 20.
That's yeah, that's at the bottom and then the middle and the top.
I rolled a nat 19. It's
Damn.
All right. So with
Yeah,
that,
he is.
Jacques, you definitely are aware. Golrath was the name given to an ancient Earth Titan that was worshipped by the people of this continent far before humans ever set foot on it. It is said that he never died; he just rested, along with many of the other elemental lords. They didn't die; they just went back to their home planes. But nothing is ever said of where Golrath went.
Oh.
Most of the wording is that he rested, he's sleeping, he's waiting. The rest of them specifically say left, and like they have their own pocket plane on their elemental plane. Golrath does not. Or at least not that you have ever heard or remember reading. You only, like, this only comes up because the Church of Pelor keeps scriptures from heretics about heretics, and there is a fairly dedicated cult of Golrath, typically found
By
in
heretics,
dwarves.
for heretics.
It's heretics, Bop. People who worship Golrath are typically like dwarves or crazed humans, because Golrath's whole thing, as far as your church is aware, is like returning everything to mud and dirt and rock.
So, like, he's an elemental of mud?
He is basically the primordial earth spirit of this plane. It is widely believed that it is from him which all earth sprung. Same with water, air, and fire, the other three elemental lords. It was simply gifted to the land by them, and they stayed here for a while to shape it. Golrath is just the only one who supposedly never left.
Does Jacques share this?
Yes.
So, I mean, would cultists theoretically be attempting to wake Golrath with sacrifices and souls?
I would hate to see how this might connect to Zethyrus.
No, I don't think this has anything to do with Zethyrus. I was just thinking that the Dwergar that you said you saw might have been trading for souls for a ritual to attempt to wake Golrath, from what you said. Which makes sense if they were in the Golrath Mountains, which they might think are Golrath, because would an Earth Elemental be able to just be a mountain? Or 2, or 3? It's big enough.
Maybe 4 mountains. That was a joke.
I'd really hope it was at least at most 3.
So just real fast, this isn't representative of like actual maps. This is just how it is showing up on this very stylized. It's 3 mountains on this map, which we're looking at. It's not 3 mountains on your map. It is like a smaller sub-range of mountains along with these other ranges of mountains.
They might think the smaller range of mountains is actually Golrath and be attempting to wake Golrath with souls and a sacrifice. And if that's the case and they're right, we really should hurry. Because I really don't want to see a primordial earth spirit or elemental or something wake up. Because I don't think there's much
strong. Nice. That was sarcastic. I am not thinking he is nice. He's probably not nice.
I would. Much later in my life, I'd probably love it if one of them woke up so I could attempt to beat the shit out of it. But at the moment, I think I'd get curb stomped with its pinky toe.
Ooh,
I think pretty much anyone gets curb stomped with its pinky toe at the moment. There really isn't much people could do. So if that's what they're attempting to do, we should get a move on and go as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jeez.
So what are we doing? Well, first we need to pick up Jacques' armor and my sword, but after that, what's the plan?
Do that and then talk to the church, get them to teleport as far as they can. And then we make for the mountains.
All right.
Just go collect equipment.
Yeah. So later in the day, you guys do run and find the armory on the Smithy on the Wharf, and they do have Jacques' armor prepared. It has been polished, dents have been removed, and it has a very faint sheen about it. It is to be having of magic upon it now.
I am to be having my armor back, thank you.
Yes, that is how payment works. I hope you are not killed before you can buy new armor.
I hope the same.
Have a good day. Enjoy armor. If you get stabbed, money back. Just kidding, of course. You will get stabbed.
Money no back.
Now, on to the church.
Did you know we make armor that is lighter than normal armor? It's good for a dexterous man such as self. Alright, have a good day.
Alright, good day.
So
He was talking to Jacques, but it was like after Jacques had left.
yeah, so with the +1, I get a I basically reduced the armor check penalty.
And
just
up
by the
the
one for it being masterwork.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and you up your AC bonus by 1.
Got it. +1 masterwork, and then AC bonus from 8 to 9.
It's a fucking massive ass AC bonus.
Yeah, now I have a 19 in AC. Yeah.
Not bad, not bad. Does Jacques have no dexterity bonus?
Yeah, he has no dexterity bonus.
Oh.
I've been wanting to get one
Dexterous.
for a while. I could get a minimum
dexterous
of
man.
1
A dexterous man such as yourself. Jacques has no dexterity bonus.
I'd have the opportunity to have, if I remember right, 1 extra reaction with a feat I got if I get a dexterity item.
Yeah. Combat reflexes.
Because I took it, but I have no reflexes.
So,
I got the training, I'm just incompetent.
on to the church now.
Diagon Alley. And we're in...
And we go diagonally. I mean, if you look on the map, we are going to be teleporting diagonally.
That's why I laughed the most.
If you rotate the map.
No, we're
Make it
already
more
going diagonal from Thran down to wherever the fuck we're going.
Oh, no, but if you rotate the
yes,
map.
you guys.
I've got a mind map going.
Are they able to
Fucking let's do this.
teleport our cart and stuff?
Yes, yeah, they do manage to teleport all of your stuff. You arrive in Hapami, the familiar city. That was pretty nasty, not gonna lie.
Now we gotta book it on a cart.
And now Sanyal can walk back to a place where she technically has
Eskimo.
rule over. Eskimo.
We leave Neil and Truma no longer have Signal with the party.
Robot, my boy.
Me?
We can leave Sanyal at Eskimo.
Fuck. Am I
Hey,
still
Signal.
roboting?
Got eggs, book?
Am I still roboting?
Nope.
No, you're good.
Okay. Weird.
Hey, Sanyal.
Yes.
Hey.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Seeing as you're gonna be here for a time, could I trade you the axe that killed you for your fire hammer?
Yes.
Nice. Fireball.
I'm going to mantle this upon whatever place I sleep. It will be a constant reminder of the day I died.
Would you guys
Alright.
consider not being able to remember the name of a town, not being able to remember an NPC's name?
I did mark that, yeah.
Yeah, I put that in. We can have a bit of leniency for that. Did we do IRL discussion, sidetracking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, probably, but I can't remember one. Got sidetracked.
Alright, I think we're gonna...
So,
I've
Let's
got a
get moving.
square.
We all wave goodbye as Sanyal sits there, not fully knowing what to do. Everyone's like, you're technically in charge, and she just look around like, waves by more.
So now we go on a 10-day cart journey.
Yeah. Yeah, most of it is like fairly civilized roads. Some of it naturally less so, considering where you're traveling. But you do make it about a week without many encounters. There's plenty of small towns and inns to stop on along the way, becoming rarer and rarer the further southwest you get. And then on about the eighth day, you guys are making like a midday camp to break for lunch. Where the fuck did my maps go? Here we go.
Oh no.
Yeah. You just are making camp.
Moving
How's that going
right
for you?
along. We did the Kermit the Frog Fozzie Bear song on those 10 days.
Yes, the
Riley.
song with which I am violently familiar.
Something that Nevaeh does do when once we've left the civilized areas, is she regularly activates combat precognition, which lasts for 8 hours. Just while traveling.
Yeah, like at the beginning of the day, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically.
makes sense.
Such
Yeah.
peaceful.
Right?
For the worry of what is about to happen.
What's about to happen? You guys are paranoid.
The players know something is about to happen. To the characters, nothing's about to happen. It's lunch.
Easy. Nothing's gonna happen. It's me, your good friend Finn, who will never betray you.
It's me, your good DM Riley, who would never put you in combat.
It's me, your good DM Riley. He would never give you a deck of many things.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Anyway, you guys make camp by a nice little stream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, how do you like it? Oh, whoops, this is on the wrong layer. There we go. Now it's on the right layer. Can you guys all see that?
There's a
Just
tree
zoom back
blocking
into
my
normal zoom. Yep.
Oh, is it only half of
Yeah.
the map supposed to be visible?
Yes.
Got it.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm recycling wilderness maps because I made one that was theoretically big enough for multiple encounters in sort of different biomes.
Oh, that's okay.
Dude,
That's
I
chill.
totally get it.
That's fine.
This is the one where 4 airball goblins, isn't it?
No.
We also did this
They
when
were
we attacked orcs. Yeah.
Yeah, it is that one.
It's not the same one we got ambushed by a bunch of like
That's the one with a bunch of
kobolds or
trees
dogs
in
or
it.
whatever.
Yeah, those are goblins.
Yeah, that one is called Goblin Road Raid, so I can't use it for anything else. This one's just called Wilderness, so it fits with whatever.
Nice.
It makes sense to follow
Um,
water. Right.
Yeah, and the fireball is still up here, actually.
What? Is there just a ring up there?
Yeah. Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, that's moving the map.
Yeah.
I can't select it.
Yeah, I can't. Alright, cool. So yeah, it's like midday, you guys just are sitting around a campfire eating stew. Have some conversation. Roleplay or I'll fucking kill you all.
So, we have problem.
That's an
We're working on
understatement.
fixing it. Biggest issue is, will we arrive in time?
I mean,
I'm certainly hoping we do.
on
We're
the
making pretty good time. We're
the
going pretty
person
quick.
seemed to be dealing with soul stuff. I mean, the way you described it, it was like trophies. The girl might have been soulified. I don't.
Well, for her sake, hopefully not. Or, if she was, hopefully it
But
didn't hurt.
also, possibly, yes.
She's possibly dead. Yeah. Hopefully not, but
Unfortunate truth.
possibly is.
But
So,
what could we do, being where we were?
We're going
What?
as fast as we
could've been
can.
there instantaneously.
What are these word? What word? What?
We don't have a way of getting there faster, so it's the best we can do.
It's all we can do.
I'm horribly concerned. Over this entire time, we've come across the big threat of Zethyrus, and now all of a sudden, I find out that there's the earth
There's
elemental trying
always-
to be awakened. This feels...
There's always cults doing something. They're always doing something stupid. How the fuck do you think I ended up here? It was a cult. I walked into a bunch of them, got into a big kerfuffle, and then they threw me through a portal.
Kerfuffle.
I thought you were dropped off.
Yeah, I thought you were on a
Yeah,
boat.
I got thrown through
Yeah, I
a
thought you
portal
were-
into the plate of limbo. That's where the other guy picked me up and dropped me off here.
Oh, yes, that's right.
I got into limbo because some cults were fucking with a portal. And then, Bailey got in a fight, and sometime during the fight I got launched through the portal and it closed.
Very unfortunate.
It's always
For you.
cults. I have no idea what they were even worshipping.
So, what's the world you're from like? Compared to what
Well-
you've seen in Thrawn so far.
Well, it's certainly colder and wetter. It's green hills, at least the area I was from. Rains almost all year round. Kind of wet and miserable.
Is Nevea from real life Ireland? Is that
The description is that basically Nevaeh's from effectively fantasy Ireland.
Fantasy Ireland. It's like Ireland, but a fantasy.
It's like Ireland, but there's fucking magic.
Yeah. I left
not
behind my good friend Mel Gibson.
It's not wolves that eat the sheep. It's goblins.
Gel Mibson.
Goblins.
He was recording a movie last time I was there.
I still can't shake the feeling that this
I think
is
he was
connected.
making fun of me.
I was referencing Braveheart. Is Mel Gibson also in Highlander?
Oh shit, he might not be.
They're the same movie. They're the same fucking movie. Who cares?
Close enough.
There are exactly two fucking medieval. Actually, wait, no. One might be Ireland and one might be Scotland.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. Mel Gibson is Scotland. I'm stupid.
Mel Gibson did direct Braveheart. Not
Well, he was
Highlander.
also the lead role.
God, imagine being such an anti-Chad and have to direct a movie just to star in it. What a dumbass. Anyway,
Now we can definitely check off the IRL discussion sidetracking a game
Yeah,
box.
I was trying to get back on it, but I still can't shake the feeling that.
Honestly, though,
Yep, keep going.
getting launched through that portal is probably a good thing because I found this sword, and she's pretty damn cool.
What?
magic.
That's his only reason. Launch through portal.
What
is a
magic
good
does it
thing?
hold? Mine is of the holy nature, as it should be.
Well, mine makes it so that I'm much more likely to hit a vital part of my enemy.
How so?
Well, if I'm swinging at someone, there will be subtle corrections. It's basically making it so that I'll hit somebody in the neck or chop into their shoulder blade instead of hitting them in the arm or just scraping across their chest.
What if weakness is shoulder?
Well, then it aims for the shoulder. It's keen.
I see.
Sounds like it corrects for a lack of skill.
Very smart sword. Whoa, that
It
was.
doesn't necessarily correct for a lack of skill. It just supplements existing skill.
Fair enough.
Oh, joke too good for enchantments.
Have you seen what I use? This thing requires a lot of mastery.
Yeah, have you seen what I
I'm
use?
pretty sure I could do a
It's
pretty
a
good job with
farming
it.
tool. Oogabung.
I'm pretty sure I could wield those. Maybe not as good as you, but still pretty good.
I've mastered the art of raising animals and slaughtering them.
I could
You
probably
slaughter
animals with a sickle?
Oh my god, Saniel's not here. You can go off.
Sometimes you got to use what you have. Come on,
Hold
jeez.
on. I thought you were a freeloader.
He slaughters
I
other
have
people's
a
animals.
farm,
They're
you
okay.
fuck.
I
Yeah.
thought Sonil owned the farm. Am I getting
no,
you two
I have a
backwards?
farm, but Sano has another farm as well.
Yeah,
Where pigs are raised.
this isn't new that he stole and ate Sanyal's
Yeah,
pig.
Sanyo was a pig farmer.
What makes you think that I stole and ate Sanyal's
You
pig?
talked
That's
about it.
ridiculous.
Sanyal's not
I
here.
talked
That's
about
Gerard.
killing
Go
pigs.
off.
You don't know that they were Sanyal's pigs.
All right,
It could be
Gerard.
any pigs.
Hey,
We know, like, 100% that you were still stealing and killing your pigs. Are you saying that in addition to that, you had your own farm?
I had my own farm.
I honestly thought you were basically a homeless person that was living off Sano's
I
land.
have a barrel I
months.
sleep in. That is plenty home.
Barrel is home.
What is a farm? what pray tell is a farm? then?
Gerard doesn't have a home. What is this then?
Okay, but if that's your home, what's a farm? What's your farm?
Farm is where I raise crops and animals. Stupid. What do you think you do at farms?
But is the farm not your
Got you
home?
there.
No! Am I living at the farm?
Yeah,
Actually,
got you there, too.
I'm kind of on Gerard's side in this part. Like, the
I'm
farm
at the
doesn't
Gerard
have-
farm. I'm at the homeless man. I'm at the combination. Sorry.
Oh man.
Well, I finished my stew. I was ready to continue on.
Yes, I think, yes.
Thing hasn't
Uh,
happened.
What makes you think something's gonna fucking happen?
The fact that you went to all the trouble of finding a map.
I had the map already. There was no trouble involved, idiot.
Uh huh.
anyway,
Then reveal.
Roll initiative.
I love how it's elongated.
Is that a 50?
As you guys,
There's nothing.
As
when
you go.
reveal that area.
as you guys begin packing up from your quite delicious hearty meal, I move to the run layer. One of the boulders that you made camp near begins to shift. Instead of being just the normal, like, decently large rock, it looks like a gorilla, except made of stone, much taller. It has the blankest of blank slate faces, literally made of slate. And it's about 36 feet tall.
What do you know? Another creature immune to snake attacks.
36 feet tall. It dwarves most of these trees around you, and it stands up.
Post
And
to
you
only
hear
5 feet by 10 feet?
it is 5 feet by 10 feet.
By
and
36.
But that tall.
Yeah, and it looks shorter right now because it's like hunched over on all fours. It has some like spiky, stony protrusions, and its mouth, instead of being mouth shaped, is just like a perfect circle in the middle of an indented line.
Well, he
You
goes
hear like
look at that.
Shh.
much deeper, louder bone cracking than one would normally hear. There's the turn tracker. I didn't clear it since last time. Roll initiative.
Oh,
You
now
rolled
we
initiative.
roll.
I love that when I roll initiative, I get a goddamn nat 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck your nat 20.
Hold on, let me.
Oh, let's go. 27.7.
I'm gonna click the roll initiative
I've
button.
got two
Generate initiative. I already
token
rolled.
things in
Hey,
the
I got a 17. Gerard rolled good.
in the journal.
That
I'm in
is
there
a
twice. I don't know
first.
which one's me.
Wait.
Did I put you in twice?
I see two of me's.
I don't even see one Jacques.
How does one roll? Create
I forget how
initiative?
to add my token to the fucking
Click on your token, and there should be a little initiative button in the top left.
Is it morning or night?
It's like midday.
It's daytime. Yeah, it's midday.
All right, so we've already rested, or
Yes, yeah, you guys have rested for like a week. You've been traveling.
dude, fuck yeah.
We're at full power.
Right-click your token and hit add turn, or you can just roll. I'll just add your turn for you, Pat.
Am I in there?
Thank you. Sorry.
Turn. Jacques, Well, Jacques in the turn order now. Sorry, I forgot that I had to add you guys.
Okay.
And there are turns for your wolves.
Don't we just have them go at the same time, or?
That's not
They
my.
technically have their own
wasn't my rule.
turns.
There
Oh,
we go.
shit.
That's the correct roll.
Okay, I'll roll for the wolves.
Oh, Stukov didn't get in there. Did he?
Wouldn't they go at the same time?
Nope, they're two different wolves. This is
You want me to roll
complicated, Patrick.
You want me to roll separately for the wolves?
Yes. Are you doing this right or not at all? Oh, Snape. Quick, Travis, he's snoking.
Horse, and where are the donkeys?
Out.
You're breaking.
Break them and merge.
They're here. They're here with the cart.
I was just gonna have Snake and Viper and Eagle not be a part of this fight because it's a giant stone monster.
And
they're
you're telling me
animals.
Viper. Here, had art for Viper. I can't just fucking drag it.
You mean dog is expert at destroying stone statue? Haha, that's his joke. It was to scare them into thinking they would have
Descending.
to fight.
All right, Rodalig, you react to this first. I know it looks doofy. The art wasn't the right dimensions. It is 10 feet by 5 feet, and it is 36 feet tall.
Which way is it facing?
Towards
Left?
you. Yeah. So it was like punched down in the ground, kind of like sunk into it, and then like as you guys started leaving, it stood up and like seemed to shake off some sleep from it, and it's just making mad dog eye contact with you, Ronalig.
What mad
Stone
dog?
talus.
Ronald just like picks up his crossbow, takes a step around the tree so he can see it better. It's shaped like a man. So I try to
Nutshot.
shoot it in the neck.
All right, make an attack roll.
It's pretty funny.
What
It's a 16.
No, a 16 does not hit, even though it's flat-footed.
Flat-footed. Yeah. I was like, at first I was like, oh good, it's flat-footed. And I was like, I doubt this thing has a dex bonus. It
Oh,
doesn't
good, it's made
matter.
of rocks, so losing its dex bonus makes it better.
Oh no, it's immune to sneak attacks.
Yeah, so your bolt, it makes direct contact with the throat, but it just clatters off immediately. You hear a snap as the tip of the bolt breaks off, except for you don't use this magical crossbow, so it didn't fuck up that bad. But it didn't even chip anything off, and you see the head slowly turn with sound of stone scraping against stone for some pretty obvious reasons right towards you, Ronalig. Anything else?
It's my turn.
All right. Up next, we have Nevea. I'm not sure if you have seen anything like this before.
No. Let's just say no. It's the easiest
Yeah.
answer. Nevea is going to move 35 feet right up to it. Actually, no, she's not going to move yet. Sorry. Nevea is going to activate biofeedback and then move up to it.
So it
she's
had already
not
been
gonna-
activated because you'd been traveling for the day.
That is combat precognition. Biofeedback lasts a minute a level, so she has to
Oh,
activate it. at the start
okay.
of the fight.
Got it, sorry.
So combat precognition is still active. Biofeedback is
Mhm.
now active as well. And she's just gonna run right up in its face and yell, "Hey, over here!" Which is really funny because she's 5 feet tall next to this 36-foot tall giant earth elemental. And
Yeah,
is yelling at it with
so
a sword and shield.
can you map out the path real fast for me?
That
All right.
there's
I
more of them.
apologize. How do you do
There's
the
more of
map
them.
thing?
Time for Nevea to lose 75% of her hit points in one hit.
What was that, Wyatt, real fast?
How do you do the mapping? I apologize.
Hold
Um,
while you hold left click and move your token, hit right click,
Why
and
did
it will add an arrow to your movement.
Why did you move her back?
Because it's going to hit her because she entered its reach range, so it gets an attack of opportunity on her movement.
so Nevea, as you run up to it, this thing, it had been hunched over, like on all fours, and it stands up for a second, and it brings back one massive stony hand and bats it against Nevaeh. That is. Does 30 hit?
Yeah, 30 hits.
Oh, fuck.
Nevaeh's AC
All
isn't
right.
that.
Yeah, so. Oh dear God. You take 27 points of damage, just from walking towards this thing.
22 points of damage and 5 points of non-lethal.
Thank God.
It's so
and
helpful.
It feels like you were just hit by a runaway cart that is filled with just fucking lead. But you do move the rest of the way towards it, and as it takes that big bash right into you. You guys all see Nevaeh manages to dodge out of the way just barely enough to avoid being squished by a massive stony fist that you see now. It has like spikes on it like a fucking morning star, and this thing just brings it right down on where she had been standing but a moment before, and some of the rocks graze her body, and she's a little winded after that.
She deflected a bit of it to the side with the shield, but nowhere near enough.
Yeah, and you all hear, it sounds like it's talking, but not a language you understand. It's just the sound of stone scraping against stone, making coherent syllables. What else do you do, Nevaeh?
I think that was all of her the only thing she could do is add 10 feet of movement, which really isn't helpful right now. So she is not going to do anything else.
All right. Siegfried.
So I'm gonna charge attack, so I can.
All right.
Because I believe that. Ooh, shit. As. I'm saying this all muted. The 30 feet to move here because I can only move 20. So the charge attack to take -1 to AC for the turn. I'm gonna try to
-2 to AC.
leg. Oh, it's -2. Okay.
Yeah, but fine. +2 to hit.
Okay, yeah, I'm still gonna whack at his legs because I would imagine that's how far I can hit him.
Yeah.
Sort of.
It's not like a called shot or anything, but yes, you can basically only hit his legs. Yeah, what's your sword do again?
Every hit causes a +1 damage effect. Projects
yes,
light
sorry. What is the how magic is it? Is it a +1?
Oh shit. I don't know. We just
Probably.
We have it written down here as a wounding greatsword.
What is your strength bonus?
+9, I believe.
What is the damage bonus on the greatsword?
Your strength bonus is +9.
Woo!
How did you get your strength that high?
I do think it is just a +1. The sword is just a +1. But yeah, so yeah, so roll that attack. It gets you get +2 to hit.
Ah, shit, fuck, I screwed it up, hold on.
Can't wait to give him bull strength.
Does the 30 hit?
+9 strength bonus requires a 28 strength score.
Yeah.
38 definitely, or 30 definitely hits, yeah.
Like a bonus to attack? Or...
Yeah, total of +9 to attack as well, or more.
Oh, yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah, 15 definitely hits.
All right.
Okay.
Then it's. Yeah.
Wait, 15 hit, but Ronald's. What did Ronald roll? 13?
It's
something?
a 30 hit.
Yeah. I
30.
got a 16.
Okay, I was like, a 15 hit. How did Ronald miss?
14 damage.
Oh, okay. So Siegfried, you're used to fighting big things, kind of. But you've never fought a thing made of stone, and your sword barely chips it. Like, this was a good hit, this was a strong hit, you know that. It did very little. Anything else?
No. That'll be my turn.
Gerard.
Oh, good fucking... What is it? He walks over and goes, "Oh, is that..." And... just want to double check something before I cast it. Because I want to make sure. I forget if it's a circle or a square. It is a circle. Alright. Gotta make a circle again. You know what it is,
Flame
Riley.
strike.
Yeah.
Flame strike
Yeah, okay.
created like 8 feet off the ground, so it doesn't hit Siegfried or Nevaeh.
Oh, I was just gonna do it to the right so it didn't hit.
Yeah.
Sigma.
That
This thing
also
could
definitely
fill
works.
the whole flame strike because it's 36 feet tall, and flame strike is a 40-foot tall cylinder.
The damage it deals is the same anyway.
No, I know. It's just so
It gets
fucking
hit with
Wait,
extra
should I
flame strike.
even bother drawing the flame strike because it's
You
like...
shouldn't.
Okay.
It's a single. Yeah, you're doing single target. It's
I'm really scared what happens if I trip this thing.
Back to the usual. And then that's
You cut out partway through, Max.
I'm scared what happens if I trip this thing.
It will have to make an opposed strength check with you, and I think it will win.
I mean, if it fails though, like
no. He's talking about squishing us.
86.
Don't worry. It only weighs 54,000 pounds.
spread out amongst its entire
34
length. So
fire damage, although it might be resistant.
Yeah, what was the reflex save, though?
Oh shit, I'm stupid. I completely forgot to mention.
I have a feeling
fail.
its reflexes are
Fuck
not
it.
good enough.
Yeah,
to
I also have a
succeed.
feeling. What is it? It's 10 plus wisdom
10 plus
plus the
spell
level of the spell?
Yeah, which is 4, I think.
Yeah, so 4. So 17 then. Wait,
Okay,
unless I
got a
have an 18 in
16.
wisdom.
I think you do have an 18 in wisdom.
Oh, then it would be an 18 save.
Yeah, 4 plus
All
4
right,
plus
so
I
it got
do
a
have an
16.
Okay,
So it
failed.
does take the whole 36 fire
Go.
damage.
34.
Yeah, so you guys see Gerard walk up and chanting a very familiar druidic rite.
You're like, oh, this shit again.
And you see the same burning holy light open above it, and you notice that some of the rock now is charred and melted and dripping down just a bit, but it lets out like a huff of steam from the hole in its mouth, or that is its mouth, and it seems to have its eyes set on Gerard now. Anything else?
That might have been a mistake. Just kidding. I'll be okay.
Jacques.
have to make the
He
hot
like takes a
call.
sip from a mug.
Yeah, he's just like. The fucking comes walking over here like. Ugh. I can't wait to find out Gerard's slower than the giant stone monster on.
Don't even talk to
it's-
me before I've had my
Its
coffee.
legs have very long steps, so Gerard might be.
Yeah, its whole move speed is one fucking foot move.
He just goes.
Boom.
I
Fucking
will have
maybe.
a question about movement and attacks of opportunity. But Jack,
I'm gonna make the assumption they're evil. Hopefully they're not neutral. 5. Could I reach them from here? With the whip?
You haven't moved on. Oh. Yes.
Okay.
Good thing Nevaeh took the punch.
Alright. I'm gonna make the attack roll. I'm gonna do 2 attacks because I got 2 of them now.
Let's go. If you move more than 5 feet, you only get to make 1 attack on a turn.
Next turn, I get to do 2 attacks.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm right there with you, Maxie.
I got a total of 20.
Total of 20 does hit, yeah. And
Yeah.
+1 holy.
All right, let's see. I've got the 1d6 plus strength, and then I have to. Yeah, and then I'll tell you how much I roll in holy damage, and then just tell me if I see holy energy crackling through this being. So I did a total of 6 basic damage, and 11 holy damage.
Oh, look at that.
It's piercing for the
Alright.
basic damage, just to let you know.
Alright, you do... Your whip, doesn't appear to do anything. It was a hit. It was a good, solid hit. The chain just, like, wraps around the stone leg and dinks against it. And then you pull it back and prepare for another strike. But it seems wildly unaffected. It looks like its hide, which is rocks, is too tough for that hit.
Damn.
Now it's its turn. It's going to move up there. That does provoke an opportunity attack from Nevaeh
And me.
not from Siegfried.
Yeah,
Right?
the
Not
biggest
me.
question would be, if a creature moves around somebody, can it trigger multiple attacks of opportunity from the same person?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, don't
Do you
I
need
also
a
get...
feet? Or do you need
I
a
have-
feet to like?
Nevaeh has
capitalize
combat
on?
reflexes.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
John
damn.
also does.
And a dex bonus of 3. Nevaeh has a 16 dex score, though. So a total of 4 attacks of opportunity around, but
Alright.
probably not going to come in use. So she gets an attack on it. That is...
Yeah, and so does Jacques.
That is a threatened critical with a natural 17.
Um,
I think a
What's
17
total?
threatens.
He's using a keen scimitar. That shit got... He has to roll like a 16.
15 to 20 is the... the total was a 30 to hit.
that hits. It does not crit.
Immune to criticals.
Was it rock?
Wonderful.
It's made
Yep.
of rocks. Which
I
rock
know.
do you think
I
the
know.
book is stored in?
Which brought the
I
Bloodstone,
realized
of
right
course.
after I dropped you guys onto this map that I was like, oh, right. Ian has a critical thing and there's a rogue.
I also,
Yeah.
I also
Well-
have a critical thing now.
Right. Oh, shit. Nice. Oh,
Yeah.
the scythe.
That's I.
What was Jacques to hit?
Oh,
That-
a total of 19.
That is
19 just barely misses. No, this thing is far too well
Hold-
armored.
Hold on.
that is 12 points of magical slashing.
I'm stupid. I roll, like, first attack kind of thing.
Yes. Yeah, you roll your first attack bonus for opportunity attacks.
I am dumb as rocks, guys.
So it's a
It's a 26 to
thing-
hit.
I don't know.
Nice.
Rock seems pretty smart.
yeah. Nope, it has an int of 6. 26 hits, roll damage.
Woohoo. Same thing
What's
as
the
last
maximum
time.
damage on the whip?
My maximum damage is...
Without the holy damage.
Without holy damage, max damage is 11.
What did you roll?
9.
Once more, the chain does not seem effective. Like, normally, against, like, a flesh and blood opponent, tip would, like, sink in and you would pull it out and that would be where the brunt of the damage comes from. But against this thing, it just bounces off. It seems that even with the magical enchantments, something inherent in this thing is making it too tough for your weapon.
Yeah.
You could probably do some damage if you got a very good, strong hit, but it does not seem that is going to be the case.
I know what my
right
next
now.
strat is, but I need to drop this whip.
Yes.
Demonstration.
And how much damage? Nevaeh did 12.
12
Jacques
magical
did
slashing.
9. Alright. It seemed to do very little. The edge of your blade just skirted along the leg of this monster. Gerard,
Yes, hello.
the rock monster takes a lurching step forward and brings its left arm up. and it comes down on its knee and bashes the arm down directly on top of you.
Oh, this might be.
Gerard is going to take 75%.
So, here's the good news. It rolled a natural 20, but to confirm it rolled a natural 1.
What?
What's Gerard's armor class?
16? Yeah, 16.
120.
Alright, so natural 1s are always misses.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah, it rolled
still-
a hit on the first.
were it not, it would have still hit.
It cannot miss Gerard.
It cannot miss Gerard. Except on a natural 1. So it's
my
gonna roll damage
God.
now. Gerard, you take 25 points of bludgeoning damage as the first arm comes
Just
down.
Fucking, you know the Doom kill where
And then it's this one again.
Hell yeah!
the sexy
sometimes-
number of
sometimes
HP
I
now,
wish
guys.
attacks- Sometimes I wish attacks provoked attacks of opportunity.
Bro,
You
I got
attack
a
against
sex number, dude. I got 69 HP.
Gerard does a 35 hit.
Fucking lord.
Gerard
and then
is
it's-
35 hit. I didn't.
If you don't roll a natural 1, it hits.
Yeah. Well, the attack bonus goes down with each attack, so it could change.
No, yeah, it's like plus
anyway,
50.
that's-
Oh yeah.
Now it's only plus 50.
So
Instead of
then you take
55.
30 points of damage.
Fuck, I don't have the sex number anymore, and I'm in pain.
Would this
Motherfucker.
be in the Gerard takes 75% of his health and
No, it wasn't.
are we counting
75%
one
of his
back
health.
or one hit?
It was.
It would have to
says
be
one
almost
turn,
75
or
because Gerard
one
has
attack.
almost 100 HP.
It's one attack.
Damn.
And it'd
Though
be
it's actually kind of good
55.
Gerard did not take 75 damage in one hit.
You know what I'm saying? This is a lot. I don't think Gerard's actually been like taking massive damage.
Keep in
any
mind,
of the fights.
if
He's
Riley-
kind of been avoiding getting hit, even though he's super tanky.
If Riley confirmed that critical, we might have been able to knock that one off.
How much health
They're
does
assholes.
Gerard have right now? 39?
39.
You take 40 points of damage.
There was a third attack?
Yeah, it made a third attack. It crit, and then it confirmed the crit.
No,
Wait,
why did
so
I
it
say
did
that?
Crit?
No. It crit on the third attack.
Oh my god, dude.
Negative 1
So-
HP Gerard.
Gerard is at -1 hit points. He begins. All that you guys see is
Literally
this stone monster take one step towards Gerard, and then just bring down one fist after the other and bash your friend into the ground. And when they both lift, you see Gerard does not stand back up.
The fucking Yamcha crater, dude.
Same pose.
Just
Please edit a barrel over Yamcha.
the barrel's broken. It's just
Oh my god! Intact.
the barrel's
The barrel's intact.
the barrel's in Yamcha pose.
It's the fucking like endgame Marvel endgame slow camera going up, but instead of Cap's shield broken in half, it's
the
Gerard's barrel broke.
Oh, so dumb.
What, did Finn ever end up getting those arrows enchanted?
No, because I'm broke.
Okay.
Because it's damn expensive.
I got my cool new hammer. I'm here now.
I got my new hammer.
Bludgeoning damage. Maybe this will help.
Did you write sad in your armor class, Patrick?
Yeah. Armor class is sad.
I remember when I did something like that. That was fun.
Yeah, you changed your name to Dead in one of them.
Mhm.
Yes, so Finn, you're using the hammer?
Yeah, I assume I'm gonna get hit by an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, its turn just happened, so it hasn't used it on Nevea.
Yeah, it's gonna take a swing at you.
Yeah,
Pardon me.
that's what
Yeah,
I
that
said.
hits.
Yeah, it sure fucking does.
God fucking damn.
And then 28 damage.
That's fine.
Yeah. Right after it comes up from Big Gerard, Finn, you run in with the hammer, and it, like, elbows you with its very grossly long arm, and that knocks you a bit. And it's standing back upright with its two fists on the ground, hunched over, staring at you. What you gonna do, boy?
I'm gonna hit it with the fire hammer.
You can sure as shit try.
Yeah. Alright, so...
The one time Gerard shit talks.
Gerard went to minus 5 HP.
Talk shit, get hit.
Fucking.
Boom. Can we hold on? Damn it!
Would
I was gonna
slamming
put the
something
wrong
be a move
sound
action?
effect in, but I can't control the
Part of a move.
We just showed the Hulk throwing Loki around scene.
Beauty god.
Motherfucker. 17 to hit.
Do you want to have made a charge attack so that you get to add 2 and not change anything because its armor class is 20? Never mind, you miss.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss.
Yeah, would you like to subtract 2 from your AC though? It doesn't fucking matter.
Fucking to hit bonus.
I mean, if it
Big.
doesn't change anything, then I'm gonna assume it's at least plus 20.
Yep.
It has to be at least plus
Which is-
16.
It's... Well, because my AC is 21.
Yeah, it's plus 20.
I don't like that
Got him.
smile right
So yeah, we can
Boom,
get
boom,
fucked.
boom, boom, boom.
Who would win? A party of 6 or the Thing?
One Rocky boy. The
One
Thing.
rocky boy.
Anything else from you, Finn?
No.
Loki, we're about to be TPK'd.
The wolves are not doing anything.
Foxy! Gerard, at least you can still control your very vulnerable, easy to kill wolves.
He can't give commands.
Wolves are easy
They
to
know what to
What
do.
are the
They're
wolves going to do
It's
against a
been-
giant rock monster?
Trip it.
trip it.
They do get,
Excuse
they're
me,
good
what?
at it. They're good at tripping.
If you hit it, you can trip it.
I don't even know if they would do. Gerard can't give them orders. And also,
They would
I feel
probably hang
like
back
at
to
least
terrifying.
Alexi is feral enough to just go in.
Alexi,
Like, if,
yeah, you know.
if you think that Gerard has trained the wolves to do anything, he's unconscious, which seems reasonable to me, where he would be like, wolves kill thing that kills me. Papa.
And Stukov was like, fuck off.
Yeah, but Alexi was like,
Alexi will, I guess attempt to trip the giant rock monster.
so
And-
if a wolf hits with a melee attack, it immediately gets to make a trip attempt for free. So do you want to just go for a melee attack?
Yeah. I don't
think- I
know
think the
if
wolves
that. I don't know if they can
maximum
hit.
They can.
I
Okay.
don't think the wolves can deal enough damage to actually
17?
damage it.
Nah, but tripping though.
Did you add the flank bonus?
Oh no, what's the flank bonus?
+2.
Or how much? +2? So 19.
to hit.
No, you missed.
AC is 20.
Did you add the flank bonus? No.
I was just making sure.
Well, you missed.
So do you miss or do you miss?
We miss.
It's a miss.
It's a miss from me. Anything else from
Ex-President
Alexi?
Obama.
Problem. All right, Stukov. You said Stukov doesn't do anything. Doesn't ever.
Yeah,
even-
Stukov's just gonna
He doesn't even
fucking
give you
like.
some healing licks, like.
Stukov's gonna stare at Gerard.
Train your wolf to feed you potions.
Stukov's philosophy is if Gerard goes down, it's his own fault. Fucking should have
pretty
been
good
better at
philosophy.
the game.
Ronalig.
Oh. So it doesn't have a discernible anatomy.
It does
It
not.
has a
seem to, no.
spine, doesn't it?
Oh, wait, no, I don't
No.
want to go there.
I mean,
I'm
got an anatomy. It's just rocks.
gonna shoot. Yeah, just gonna try to shoot a bolt at it again.
It's more like if you cut a silhouette of a human out of a piece of paper. It's like...
It's a 21 to hit.
21 does hit. Roll damage, and this is with the crossbow.
Yeah,
Which is
plus 2 magic
plus
weapon.
2. All right.
Yeah, that's 10 points of piercing.
All right. Your crossbow seems to strike more true than anyone else's weapon, and where Jacques and Siegfried's and Nevaeh's and Finn's have all just been bouncing off, yours digs deep into it, as if it's drilling through the stone, and you see its barely featured face turn towards you. It doesn't change at all, because it's rocks, but it does hiss out a little bit of that steam that was left over after its insides got boiled, and it seems to have a new target.
How much of one's movement does it take to mount a horse? Or how much of a turn?
He's gonna ride away from it as
Fucking
fast as
cowboy it just...
Look, I'm gonna be ready to, cause this thing is kind of kicking our asses.
I don't know what you mean.
Gerard, unconscious and bleeding out.
Gerard's ghost being like, I'm having easy time.
I'm gonna say it's just a full move action to get on it, but then you can immediately start bagging it.
Okay, so I'm gonna use like my. I mean, I'm guessing it'd be like, Ayana would be. Or Ayana would probably be like right around here. So
okay,
I'm
cool.
just-
So
Move over and get ready to get on.
yeah, just move over and get ready. Next turn, I can. hop
would
on
you? Yeah. While you're here, would you make a token for Ayano, please?
Sure.
And then send it to me so that I can throw it on there and give it a turn. Because mounts have their own initiative. Shit be jank.
Hopefully it
Nevaeh.
doesn't end up like the many
So-
dogs.
Mechanics question: if I were on top of the golem,
Uh-huh.
would I get attacks of opportunity when it moves?
That is an excellent question. I'm going to say no, because its position relative to you does not change, and that is what an attack of opportunity is, effectively.
Okay. So
I like the thought. I do dig what you're
Nevaeh is
thinking.
going to do something incredibly dumb.
She's going to climb it.
Well, to start off with, she's going to attempt to defensively manifest displacement.
Okay,
So
would
basically-
you...
Basically
Make
casting
that-
defensively.
Yeah.
And this is a 3rd level power.
So that's a DC 18.
That is a total of 23.
All right,
So-
you got it.
She's fine.
The
For
rocks
next-
make it harder.
She is going to spend an additional 2 points to double the duration of the power,
Uh-huh.
making it last 16 rounds.
Okay.
And it
Would
costs-
you put a counter on your token for 16 then?
Yeah, hang on. Just marking down power points spent. I'm just going to use the blue.
What forces Ayana, by the way?
What was that?
Is he a war horse or just like a riding horse?
I think he's a light horse, isn't he?
I believe it's a light horse.
He
Okay.
has 19 HP. If that helps you find
Yes,
the right
that
one.
does. So yeah, okay. He just has an initiative of +1. So would you roll that once I get the token in the turn order, please?
Yeah.
And
Nevaeh does
Nevaeh-
the displacement, so now the thing has a 50% mischance against her.
Yep, and she is going to climb up and stand on its face. Like she's going to be
Make-
hanging off of its face.
All right.
That's the goal.
Yeah, so that is a 36-foot climb, which will be a couple turns.
How far would a regular move? Does my movement speed affect that? Because I have a lot of movement speed enhancers.
I think so. I believe. Let me check. As a climb skill, first, would you make a melee touch attack just to see if you can grab onto it?
Okay. That's plus 11.
Tell me if you're rolling that one, otherwise you get it.
No, I do not roll that one. It was a natural
All
5.
right. Yeah, so you grab onto it and you start climbing, and I can't read because I can't find the climb skin. It's right here.
And
Armor correct penalty.
she is going to burn a use of burst to raise her movement speed to 50.
Just climb, shaking things up, down. 1/2 your speed as a miscellaneous full round action. So yeah, we'll just count the touch attack as part of that full round action. So you can make it 25 feet up in one turn.
Okay, so she is climbing 25 feet up this thing and yelling at it the whole time.
Actually, I'm gonna say that you manage, like you grab onto its arm as it's coming down, and you do just get to the whole face. The arms would be shorter than the whole body.
She's like hanging off its nose and waving her sword in its eye, or whatever passes for an eye. I'm right here!
Alright, and just so you know,
monster.
while climbing, attackers get +2 to hit you because you can't effectively dodge. You're not flat-footed, it's just...
My AC would then be 22, and I have a 50% miss chance. It's still going to hit me because it has like +20 to hit, so AC doesn't matter. The displacement is the important thing.
I'm just letting you know that if there are, perchance, any Dwergar archers that are coming in next round that will shoot anything attacking this, that they would hit you easier.
Good point.
Siegfried.
She is trying to get it to attack her, obviously.
Yeah, obs.
So Siegfried's gonna move
I sent you
5
the token.
feet here, and moving here. Can I see his back?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to see the back.
Hunched
got a
over
spine,
the
doesn't it?
Anything like any sort of like pinpoint, like one certain rock or something that everything stretches to, or like just sort of not necessarily, not saying a weak point, but a weak point.
But not a weak point, but a weak point. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
No, it is all fairly uniform rock. It is all.
Okay.
Yeah, it all appears to be like very similar,
So I got that
like
slab
monochrome.
And I can't move more than 5 feet, and if I do, I sacrifice my second attack. Right? That is a large horse.
You are
It's a
flanking
long
with Finn.
horse.
You are flanking with Finn right now.
Yes, you are flanking with Finn, so you get +2 to hit.
Oh, good to know. But I moved 5 feet, so that means I still get my 2 attacks, right?
Yes, you still get all of your attacks.
Just
for the
making sure.
round.
All right, then I'm a swing at the big boy's legs again.
All right. Make those attack rolls.
And I get the +2 to hit because of the flank, correct?
Yes.
Okay. 34 for the first one.
All right, 34 hits. 1 second, I kept right the fuck out on accident. Yeah, 34 hits.
19 for our first.
19 damage, yeah.
Yeah. And
Um,
then...
As with the other hits, this one doesn't seem to cut as deep as it maybe should.
Alright, then I'm going to attempt to attack again.
All right.
Ooh, 15.
No, sadly a 15 doesn't hit.
Ow.
And Evan, Iono is now in the companions folder underneath the party. He has this token as his default.
Gotcha. I cannot yet control him.
Oh, because this doesn't represent him. Shoot. Save changes. And real fast.
Got it.
You should be able to. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Anything else from Siegfried, or is that it?
No, that'll be it.
Who is on? Oh, Nevaeh is right. All right, Gerard.
I am... Yes?
Roll
I not
a
out?
D%.
Yes.
So yeah, while you're
That's-
bleeding out, you roll a D%. There's a 10% chance, meaning 1 to 10, that you stabilize. Otherwise, you lose 1 hit point and continue to bleed out.
Does the dice roller not have a D100? Oh, it does.
I think
I'm
you can.
stupid.
Yeah, you can input custom dice there too.
I
So
was
you
a
could, in theory,
74,
have it-
so nope.
Yeah, you lose 1 hit point and continue to bleed out. You're at -2.
Gotcha. Gerard will bleed some more. As
All
he
right.
does.
Jacques.
5-foot movement. Whoop. That is 5 feet, right?
Yes, and since you are interposing yourself between where Ronalig was when he shot it and where the thing is now, it's going to make its opportunity attack against you.
With a 5-foot movement?
It doesn't have its opportunity attack yet.
It did use it against Finn, right? I forgot that it did.
I also it
right,
was just
5 foot steps. Right. Sorry.
In any case.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry, Ja.
Third level, magic circle against evils being used to heal.
I just would like to heal magic circle against evil.
It's the third level slot. I have it's like I always get 3. Like
Okay.
I'm
So you're
using
swapping
it.
magic
Yeah.
circle out.
You're spontaneously converting it into a third level heal.
Yeah, because I have
I
to have
thought
that
that
prepared.
for years I had misunderstood that fucking spell.
Magic circle against evil heals? That is so powerful.
The spell takes like 10 minutes to cast. It's so stupid. Anyway. Like, there's no way I'm ever going to use the spell. So, now... And he gets healed for a lot of HP.
Protect me from this earth golem for 10 minutes
Where's
while I
the
cast
healing?
magic circle against evil.
Cure Light Wounds is 1d8, so second level's 2. This will be 3d8.
3d8 plus 1 per level up to 15.
And I am 6th level,
And you're a healing cleric.
so a 7.
So you get an additional plus 1, yeah.
Alright, so 3d8 plus 7. Oh, boy, I'm stupid at this. So that at base, without even adding the level ups, is 13.
Ooh, Gerard, you have 20 hit points.
I have 20 hit points now. Is good time
A
to
5, a 5, and a 3.
Die
That
again.
was pretty good.
That's
Gerard
20
is
hit
doing-
points that can be lost.
And I don't know what level of action it is to stow a weapon. I think it's like it's a full standard action. I think.
You could have cast the spell without putting away any weapons. Because you just need your holy symbol out, and it was.
Right. I do want to eventually stow it. I was like, isn't that like a full standard action?
And swap to the other weapon.
It is a free action to put something away and a move action to take something out.
You have both.
But it's
you
a
have both
free
available.
action. Yeah,
I didn't realize it was a free action to stow something away.
I believe so. Yeah, because you can just like sheath a sword pretty easily.
Why have I had to drop my items this whole time?
It's a good question.
I think
It
just
might-
because you thought that you might.
It might be a move action, but whatever. You can. Yeah, you have the quick draw feat, so
I was just gonna
It makes
stow it
life
and that was
easier.
it. We're good. No weapons out at the
Okay.
moment.
So that's Jacques' turn. So now it's this boy's turn. And there's some people in its way now, aren't there?
To be fair,
There's Nevea hanging on its face.
Ronaleg was behind a tree.
Oh, Nevea is on its face. So it's
Yeah,
gonna
Ronald- Please.
punch Nevea.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Yeah, so you guys see it has both arms on the ground and it rears back for a second, lifts them both up and brings one up and high and then swings it in, and opposed to like swinging down at Finn, it swings up towards its own head.
Please,
What?
please miss.
That is a 28.
50% miss chance.
Oh shit, right. So let me roll my D100s.
What is
50%
this?
miss. 50% miss chance.
High or low?
High, Nevea is safe.
All right, it misses.
Does it hit itself in the face?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're just swinging on it. Oh my god, I
9.
love this.
It just its fist sort of just phases through Nevaeh's body.
Yeah. What am I? Hold on, I forgot how to do anything. Yeah. You see it bring its hand up, and Nevaeh, even though it looks like it hits her, she does not react. It hits where she seems to be, which is apparently somewhere else. And this makes it angry, and it gets its hands back on the ground and rears its head back and bashes its skull into the earth.
Nice.
The appropriate reaction.
That is a 36 to hit, and these are the D100s. That hits. So that's going to roll damage. 17. You take 32 points of bludgeoning damage.
5 of it is converted to subdual.
Yep.
So
as
30,
this-
you said 32?
32 points, yeah. So 27 is lethal, 5 is non-lethal.
Oh boy.
Are you staggered? Also, would you make a fortitude save to
Hang
try
on.
and hold on?
I'm trying to think of what 32 minus 5 is.
27. Like I said.
Nevaeh is brought to 7 HP and 10 subdual.
Oh, Nevaeh falls unconscious.
Is this considered the 0 HP staggered situation?
No. No,
Okay.
you're only staggered when they are exactly equal. You are unconscious when they are past. You are dying when hit points is below 0.
Okay. So Nevaeh falls off of it unconscious.
Yeah, Nevaeh lets go, and it sees that your body is in a different place than the crater, and then your concentration. Do you have concentration on this? Does it need concentration?
None of these are concentration.
That's
the only-
fucked.
The only concentration power I have is magic.
There are 2 Yamchas next to each other, and you can't tell which one's the real one.
And
It's
then
actually
gonna use-
very easy.
Can we get a picture that's like
One has a
when we get a
barrel.
party wipe and it's just fucking 5 Yamcha craters?
And then it's gonna, like, as
Ah.
it lifts up, it's gonna try and backhand Finn. Oh! Does a 15 hit?
No.
Would you roll a 2?
Damn.
Damn.
Yes, it literally rolled a 2.
Oh.
Wait, so that means its final attack is a total of plus 13, which means that its
Yes.
second attack is plus 17, and its third attack is
Nope.
plus like 25.
What's,
can't
what's
math.
5? What's 5 plus 13, Ian?
18.
18.
What's
There we
5?
go.
What's that?
23. 23.
Yep.
Everybody, we are good
The only
at
way to
playing
count
games.
Nevaeh is if it rolled. Nevaeh has the highest
Yes.
AC of the entire party. I
Yep.
think the only way it could miss is if it rolled a natural 1
Yep.
on its first.
So, Finn, it seems that its face is covered in the blood of your friends, and it is having a hard time seeing, so it swipes at you, but it misses. And that is its whole turn.
Oh my god.
Finn! I'm gonna move Nevaeh just next to Finn.
Res me, I have ult.
32 to hit the thing with the hammer.
The 32 does hit the thing with the hammer. Oh, damage!
All right.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, but it's so fucking funny. Hitting itself and then just.
For 12
Oh.
points of damage. 5 fire and 7 bludgeoning.
All right. It seems that while you swing the hammer itself, it seems to do very little. But the fire does still spread to the rock and seems to char it a tad.
All right, and
Anything
that's
else?
21 for my second attack.
21 does just barely hit. Roll damage.
That's 11 points of damage, 8 bludgeoning, and 3 fire.
Yeah, again, it does just seem to be the fire. I
have a feeling it has a DR of 10.
have. It doesn't matter. Anything else from Finn? Yeah, you do see Finn take 2 very mighty swings at it, but probably since he's not very used to this new weapon, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as he normally does.
I've used this weapon before, though. For while.
Finn's just having a bad day.
Yeah.
And doesn't do as much damage as he feels like he should.
I think. I don't. Because the arrow did real damage to it, right? Like that we saw? Or the bolt that got shot at.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I have anything that does. I have one thing that does piercing damage. Besides my bow.
It's a scythe.
No, scythe does
I
slashing.
would do slashing, right? Yeah.
Oh, right.
I don't know how you stab someone. You'd have to be very careful to stab someone with a scythe.
Yes.
I think the reason
You get the feeling, though, that it was more the magical properties of the bolt, though, than the piercing itself. That's what did it.
+2 bonus overwrites this particular DR type.
Well, fuck.
Well, shit.
We only have 1 +2 weapon between the 6 of us.
Technically, my scythe is +2.
I have a sickle of cold.
It's a +1 scythe with a +1 bonus effect for a total of a +2 effect.
Yeah, it's
Same with my keen scimitar and the same with Wyatt's sword. They're all technically a total of +2, but they aren't a +2 bonus, so they don't count towards DR.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you fucking suck. Because I wrote that scythe and I was like, it fucking is not.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have made him that bad.
Monetary wise, it's +2.
Yes, so does Finn do anything else?
No.
Alright. Alexi. Oh, Gerard's up. He can just fucking tell Stukov to go in.
Would he, though? Given the fact that it could taste the wolf in 1 hit.
Yes.
Gerard sees Alexi over there trying to trip the giant, and he goes, he's like, Stukov. And Stukov goes.
I feel like you guys, like, every time you're like, oh, would he tell him to do that? He had 2 other wolves at one point.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't call them cannon fodder.
So, one thing that we actually keep forgetting to do is those wolves need to increase their hit dice. So they have like 8 hit dice now.
Don't say we. That's not my character.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Hold on.
That
That's
needs to increase the wolves' hit dice.
Do they get the flank bonus too?
Yes. No.
Alexi
20,
does.
not
That's
right now,
22
but
to.
22 does hit. What is the
So he's
maximum
gonna-
damage the wolves can do?
Hold on.
It is,
Stat
I believe,
somewhere.
under 10 because like a D6 +2, I believe.
Yeah, it's like 8. Yeah, it would be 8.
Yeah, so I've just realized that it is more worth it to just have him do a trip attempt.
Yeah, I
You're rolling
said
against
he's
tough
gonna try to
AC.
do a trip attempt anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So make a strength roll. This thing is going to make one, and since it is very big, it's bonuses.
18. That's pretty good.
That's pretty
one,
good.
Natural 1.
It
Natural
rolled.
1. Natural 1.
Natural 1. Natural 1.
It rolled a 37.
I
think
would be.
it's- I
I
think
would
it's
laugh
still
so
upright.
much if fucking
now
just
Stukov
Stukov
started
just
to try.
runs in and like at his ankles and he just fucking all the way down.
no!
No, no.
Stukov needs
Oh,
to.
Yes, Stukov can do a trip
You
attempt now,
have 5
too.
Yamchas and 1 real big Yamcha falling
That
on
was
top of
Stukov's
it.
trip attempt. Should I
Oh.
do Alexi's too?
Yeah. The other wolf.
That she missed the attack. So
Well,
What did
wait,
she
hang
get?
on. Because versus
Because
touch
it's
AC
a touch
now.
attack. Yeah,
11.
that hits.
Oh,
It is very slow. It is made of rocks. It is easy to touch. It is hard to hurt.
Natural one. I don't think I can win unless it rolls a nat 1. Natural 1.
Total of 30.
Yeah. Okay. So they're trying. These fucking wolves are just they're trying to like kick them out by the legs.
What size are the wolves?
I think they're medium.
Medium? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so it has a plus 12 in addition to its strength bonus.
Ronald. All right.
So it turns out, since this is a light horse and not war horse, it is not intended for combat, and I would have to use a move action every turn to try to keep it chill and make a DC 20 ride check, which I'm highly unlikely to do. So
what's your ride bonus?
3. So I'm just gonna hang out near Iano, ready to split if all of my friends die, and shoot at it.
Alright, cool. It is big enough that it doesn't have any fucking cover.
God, I'm so glad I rolled a natural 20 for Iano's fucking initiative. It wouldn't even matter, because when you're mounted, the thing acts on your turn. It doesn't matter. Yes.
Oh,
when you're
shit.
mounted. Because it's straight up, it's just like you have a higher move speed. And
okay, it's been a while since. Oh, I was looking at the like one of the supplemental books, and it's like if it's an intelligent mount, it acts on its own.
Oh, is Iano an intelligent mount? No.
That's a 21 to hit. Okay.
Were those 36 dogs an intelligent mount? No.
And 9 points of piercing.
The 36 dogs of Jordan.
All right.
King.
It's still alive, but it looks like it's hurting, and it is now refocusing on Ronlig after Nevea took its attention.
Look, I got it asking for a round.
Yeah, with
I like smack Iano's ass, and I'm like, and then I run.
Is Iano like stuck to anything? Is he tied down?
Nah.
All right, it's Iano's turn. You smacked him. He also sees this shit going on and just.
Wait, come back in. Maybe, actually, I'll find you. Don't go too far.
It'll work out. It'll work out.
Don't go too far.
It'll work out. Nevea, you are stable. You're not bleeding out, but you are unconscious, so you can't.
Yeah, I have 2 different things I can do in this position, except not this exact position. If I was at 0 hit points, I could take an action without getting penalized. If I was bleeding out, I could stabilize, but I'm not, so I'm just fucked.
Penalized. Siegfried.
Those legs are looking mighty tasty.
Gross.
They sure are.
So for the first attack, 26.
26 hits.
Deals 19.
Nice. And Siegfried, you've noticed that one second, sorry. Normally where your sword would leave like gaping, bleeding wounds, since this thing is rocks, it doesn't have blood. So it doesn't appear to be doing any of that extra drain damage that it would normally.
Cool. Time to
make 2 attack.
Attack.
Yeah, so you can do your second attack still.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know it is not doing the bleed damage.
I figured as much.
Yeah. Look, I will flame strike again.
14.
No, sadly, a 14 does not hit. It seems like after your first one did, some chunks of rock like caught your eyes and you swung a little wide. They just bounced off the hide. My guy. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Gerard, you are prone. You were just bashed into the ground, and then you're sitting right back up.
Right back up. Do I have to stand in a moving action?
It is half of. Okay, yes, it is a move action to stand up. It does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Wait, is it the whole movement?
I believe so.
Fucking hell. Alright, you're tall. I'm just. Fuck you, Flame Strike.
Yeah. Would you like to
Hate
cast
that
it
guy.
defensively?
What would that imply? Wait, what is the difference?
Making a concentration check so it doesn't get to hit you. Because
Why would I
otherwise
need-
it gets to hit you if you cast a spell.
It gets to hit. It's so far away.
It has. This is where it hit you from
long
earlier.
It hasn't moved since it smashed you to the ground.
Right, okay, yes, I cast spell defense.
You get
What
re-Yamcha'd.
is your What is your concentration bonus?
Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, just make a concentration check. The DC is 15 plus the spell level.
15% concentration. Where is that? Oh, I have big bonus to concentration. I imagine I did that on purpose.
Yes, probably.
15 spell levels. 19 and so that's a 21 total, and I needed a 19. So yes, I make the check.
Nice. All right, so we're gonna do a reflex save. It gets a 25, so it only takes half damage. It rolled very well.
Bungus Ungus.
You got at least a +5. What the fuck?
Okay.
So remember, Evan, everything saves go up the higher level it is.
No.
It's not it's not proficient in reflex saves. It's just
So it will
very
take
strong.
16 points of damage then.
Nice. Another pillar of divine fire splits open the sky, melting it less than the first one, but still enough that it is upset at someone else, Ronlig. Jacques.
One of you fucking wolves better trip it! I swear to God!
Jacques is going to pull out the geese arm.
Mm-hmm. All right, make that attack, baby boy.
Let's make that attack. I am a baby boy, ready for baby actions. Total of 20.
20 hits. That's exactly what you needed.
I know, right?
Fantastic, Evan.
Thank you.
Alright, yeah, it is so good. I'm surprised I'm
Doesn't
not crushing
Jacques
the
get to
ground.
make a trip attack as like a touch attack? If he's making a trip attempt?
I don't
Yeah.
think I'd be successful at tripping, but I do have a second attack. So, the total damage
There's
for
a
the
chance.
first,
There's a chance it rolls in that one.
the damage for the first attack is
Mm-hmm.
4, 7 plus 5, 12.
Nice. You do chip into it just barely. It seems to be far weaker than when you started.
I'm gonna, you know what? Second attack, assuming this does work like this. I'm gonna make it a trip attempt.
Yes.
All right, melee touch attack.
What is your bonus?
It's gonna be a +5.
Okay.
Nat 1.
I'm sorry, man. That misses.
Yes, it does. And assuming they have their reaction, if they do.
Oh, it can attempt to trip. It can.
Yeah, because
Swing at you.
the improved disarm is the one that stops opponents.
Yeah,
it
that
just
hits.
kicks forward and I fall because it pushes.
Yeah, you take 25 points of bludgeoning damage, You go to trip it, and you like pull its leg, and it goes really, really easy for the first couple feet, and then it goes a couple more feet, and it kicks you in the chest and pulls its leg back.
I thought it just gets to make a trip attempt. I didn't realize it gets to fucking kick me into next
Oh
week.
shit! Does it? Does tripping not provoke an attack of opportunity?
No, I think if you fail your trip attempt, they get to try to trip you. Isn't that
Shit.
what it is?
Yeah.
Shit! I thought that whole thing you were saying was that it gets an opportunity attack. Whoops! It trips you.
Unless Jack drops the disarm.
Yeah, it's if I lose, the defender may immediately react and make a strength check to try to trip me. Disarm has the opportunity attack, which I have the feat to prevent.
36.
Yeah.
I think you can drop the geese arm to avoid being tripped, though.
Yeah.
I think. Let me double check. I don't. It doesn't say it, but you may have been giving me that earlier. So I'm
pretty sure that's how it works. So yeah.
How many
instead of
size
kicking
categories is it
forward-
bigger than me?
That's how.
Well, it's huge, so 3.
I rolled a nat 3.
Huge.
So you get tripped,
Yeah.
because again, it got a 36.
Yeah.
It sure did.
Alright, is that it, Jacques? Would you like to move or anything?
Spend my move action to get back up.
Okay, you do that. It's its turn. As you
Doo-doo.
Useless.
Gerard is still lying down.
Wait,
No, he stood up to cast
he
the
stood
flame
up to
strike.
cast Flame Strike.
Oh, right. Finn and Gerard make strength checks. This is against Finn. It
Wait.
got a natural 20, so that's a total of 30.
Is it doing damage as it's running along?
No, it's just doing a bull rush attempt, so if they fail, they can either jump out of the way or try and stop it.
13
Also
on
got
the
a
strength
natural
check.
20, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, what is the total there?
23.
Yes, so you can either dodge out of the way or be pushed back here.
Had to dodge out of the way. Fuck that noise.
I will get pushed.
Alright, and Gerard, what did you get?
13.
Yeah, dodge or push.
Dodge. I don't know which way I can dodge with that push because there's a person
Diagonal.
here.
You can just, would you make a reflex saving throw?
Oh, okay. Reflex saving throw.
And then Sig, you get an attack of
That's-
opportunity against it.
That's an 11.
Okay.
You get pushed.
Okay, I am pushed.
Does a 27 hit?
27 hits, roll damage.
17.
Nice. Ronald, you see this thing just like stomping forward, and it's low enough to the ground that it just like drags your friends along as they try and stop it from moving. Except Gerard tries to like tuck and roll out of the way, but he just gets caught on his foot and dragged with it. It only takes it about 3 steps to make it this distance, just dragging its arms and feet towards you, it seems. Oh, the wolves also get opportunity attacks if you want them to take them. They can trip as an opportunity attack.
Have him try and trip it. There's a chance it rolls a nat 1.
Natural 1. Natural 1. Natural
Alright, so just roll to see if you hit the touch. It did not get a nat 1 on the first one. It got a nat 20 on the second one. So,
Oh my god.
Doesn't matter.
yeah. It moves the full 20 feet. It does not trip.
It trips the wolves back.
Ben,
Yeah.
you've been pushed this way.
Maybe I've been pushed this way. Alright.
Evan, I just looked at the fucking
That
meme.
misses.
I hadn't seen it yet.
That also fucking misses. Cool.
Oh no. I'm sorry, man. You take the 2 swings with, I'm assuming, Soniel's hammer.
Yeah.
And as it's like, and this is as it's pushing you, so it's understandable that you don't hit it because it's moving the whole time, you know? Would Finn like to do anything else? Take a 5-foot step?
I can do.
5-foot step?
No.
Alright. You don't even want to walk into, like, I don't know, the space. Not that anything cool would happen, but
Well, that's just darkness up there.
you could walk right there.
That's just darkness right there.
Alright.
I've seen enough Matt Colville episodes. The map is the territory. You can't leave. It's not allowed. There's
Yeah,
nothing to do.
There's just a
Literally
magic
nothing.
barrier right there. I will just be pressed against it, and then that's just bad. I've seen enough video game to know where this is going.
That's an invisible wall. Alexi. It's
I call it
Alexi's
bluff.
turn. Make a wisdom save. That's right, it's a 5th edition mechanic now. It's Alexi's turn. Patrick, come on.
Yes. Alexi will attempt to
Alright, make a touch attack.
12.
12 does hit its touch. It rolled a natch 17.
It doesn't trip. It doesn't trip. Alright, okay. Stukov, you can try to trip it. Touch attack. Bunga.
That's 14.
17. Okay, he's fine. That's fine.
Infinite monkeys is all I'm gonna say. Probably.
One of these days I'll roll a nat one.
Know how to do.
Sneak attack. It's fine.
I shoot it with like. I know how to do one thing. It ain't got no veins.
It don't got blood.
It don't got blood.
Where the blood at? It don't got no blood.
That's a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
That's 6 points of piercing damage.
6 points. You're fucking whittling away at this thing.
That's all I can do. I got a D8 plus 2 per turn. That's all I can do.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
notice
keep-
that as it's walking, it like sheds gravel for a bit from all the hits it's taken.
Oh, rogues don't have a full attack progression.
Yeah.
They've got like 3/4, don't they?
Iano runs further
Yeah.
away.
That would not work. Sorry, I was looking at one of my spells.
Nevea.
Still unconscious and stable.
Oh
Not-
shit. Right.
Not going anywhere unless someone heals me. And then I can make myself big and distract this thing again. Or heal myself. I can do that too.
Wyatt,
Siegfried?
it's your turn. Wyatt, it is your turn.
bad.
Wyatt.
bad.
It's cool. It's only been 10 minutes since it's been your turn.
Very
That's a
tired
lie.
boy. Hold on, let me check something. Fuck. Alright, that did not help at all. Alright, I'ma do a charge attack to get my boy here. Because I
Mhm.
can't, yeah, because otherwise I'd be out of his range. And I'm gonna try to smack his leg.
Alright, smack that leg.
Am I still technically counting as flanking? So do I get another +2? So technically a +4, 2 from the charge attack, 2 from the flank, or?
I don't think so, because I think Gerard would have to be 5 feet south to get the flanking.
Gotcha.
Yes,
Alright.
probably.
Yeah, because
Fuck.
flanking as written is like you have to be directly opposite. Oh. If it makes you feel any better, even if you were flanking. I'm sorry. So that does miss, and that was a full thing. Any free actions? Do you say anything?
Do I say anything? No.
Yeah. Okay. Gerard, you just took a ride on this boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do to fuck this
I was looking for ideas of what to use on him, but and then I got distracted because I saw Merge with Stone, and I was like, that would be funny if I tried to use Merge with Stone on him.
Jaeger pilot him?
I don't think that's how it works.
No.
So, I think he's just gonna see if the cold scythe can do anything to it, and take a swing at him.
Sickle.
Cold sickle. Yeah, I don't know why I said scythe.
Or kickle. Oh, dick kickle.
Ooh, that is a 25 to hit. Ooh,
25 definitely hits. Roll them.
It is. Let me do the d6 separately for a cold.
Yeah, tell me which is which.
Do dee boo boo do boo do. No, one at a time. Alright, 4 normal damage and 5 cold damage.
Alright, much very similar to how Finn was seeing. The weapon seems ineffective, but the element seems normal.
Aha!
Fucking cold sickle coming in clutch here.
Got them.
Jack. Jack Lapidus?
I'm sorry. It was just my brain went. There's no one named Jack. Who are you fucking calling on?
Who the hell is Jack?
Who the fuck is Jack? Can I?
I'll jack you.
Am I still
Not
able to
political.
hit it? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
It has a very low move speed. Also, there's a person right next to you who is unconscious.
Oh yeah, Nevaeh's still out for the
Got it.
third round in a row.
Got it. I'll get her with another 3rd level heal.
Alright. I thought you were just gonna do Morse code. Like that's you healing someone.
Plus 7. Let's go.
Good now.
Oh damn. It's not nearly as good. I'm sorry.
Eh.
Alright. It's a 20 total.
I'm not good. 20?
It's the same number.
Nevaeh is up at 27 hit points, gross of dual damage.
I thought it was worse because it was 2 3s and a 7. Then I realized it became the same number.
Yeah, Jacques, do you cast that defensively?
Oh, sure, yeah. Let me roll that.
Did it not?
What bonus do I do for...
Concentration.
Constitution. It's a concentration check.
Yeah.
Right.
So the concentration skill, which is Constitution modifier, if not.
Oh, I got a huge concentration skill bonus. Cool.
A lot of
Cool.
clerics do, yeah.
So, how does a plus 2 31 sound?
That sounds excellent.
I think you're good,
Unless
Max.
you're casting a 16th level spell. Any
Cast-
movement?
Nah.
Casting defensively isn't that difficult. It's maintaining
That's it.
concentration after you've been hit for 50 points of damage that is.
So Nevaeh is up.
Yep. And she is yelling at the thing already while still prone.
That gets its attention.
Still has the 50% miss chance.
It does, in fact. It gets a 29 to hit.
That'll-
How far is its
Sorry.
reach?
15 feet.
Oh my god.
This thing is
Yeah.
very tall. It has big, long arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
6. Okay, it does miss Nevaeh. So with its second attack, since it's already turned around, it's gonna do 1 at Jacques.
You were gonna
Miss.
say the wolves.
Miss that. Miss Mr. Lappy-Doo.
It is
The
a
wolves
30 to
aren't
hit.
shit besides being a minor nuisance.
Yeah, so 30 definitely hits Jacques, and then you take 33 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I haven't done much to it, so. Woo!
Yeah, but you did just wake up the person who it hated the most at the moment.
Medical.
And then it's going to use one more attack.
You said it
on
was 30?
Siegfried. 30 to hit, 33 damage.
33 damage.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
Oh.
That's fine.
You know, I think our group would do way better against a bunch of weaker enemies than a single big one, apparently.
I have
Yes,
about. It was
true.
about half my HP. It's fine.
Does a 24 hit? Or 23?
Wait, yeah.
Alright, you take 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And then this thing has 5 feet of movement left.
Don't
all
let
the way
them
over
just
there.
kill
I'm sorry, I
Siegfried.
take how much?
20.
You said 3, I thought. Or 22.
I thought I
24. Yeah. You're alive, right? Have you taken damage yet?
I'm a -8.
Oh.
You guys need to
Alright,
update your health on the fucking website so I can tell who I'm about to kill.
So Wyatt, did you include?
That was the first time I took damage this entire time.
You took him to -8 hit points and 2 attacks.
Was the
only
30?
The 33 was against Jock.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's
No,
only-
I thought you were taking 2 attacks against me.
No, only
No.
the second one.
Oh, okay.
The
never
first
mind.
number was 24, and that was its to hit. Or 23 was its to hit.
So you've only taken 24 points
so
of
I've
damage
only
this
taken
fight.
24.
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Very sorry. Very sorry. I was just checking your
That's
armor class is less than 24, right?
Correct.
It should just be like 19 or something.
21.
And then it's going to. Oh my god. And then it's just going to move that way. It's only a 5-foot move, so it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Yep.
Finn.
Alright. So I pull a little piece of wood out of my backpack, and I tap myself, and I cast Enlarged Person.
Kick-ass. So that is an action to cast that, but you are now large size. You have 10-foot reach.
My strength
You
goes
have
up
your
by 2.
movement. Yes. You're better at tripping it.
Yeah.
5 foot step to here.
Alright.
Mimi, tall boy.
Mimi, big boy.
Big boy.
Wolveses.
My axe gets bigger, so its damage die goes up.
Yeah, it's now 2d8, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's one step up from a d12.
Hammer.
The D6 goes up to a D8, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Pat?
It's Alexi's turn.
Roll a trip attempt and hope for a natural 1.
Patrick?
Yep. Is it my turn? Then I blank.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the dogs. Okay. Well, you know how this goes. Touch attack 16. Touch attack 12. Roll your dice. Tell me if there's
Yeah, those both hit.
Evan, I love the Yamchas.
10.
Thank you.
Another 10.
10.
2 10s.
Okay,
Got 2
so-
10s.
So it's fine. Gotcha.
Probably. All rogues know is sneak attack and run away.
If Ronalik didn't have this crossbow, there is literally no way he could deal damage.
All
Yep.
rogues.
Yeah, rub that in his face.
All rogues
Thanks, dog.
born after 2nd edition. No.
He'd be sneak attack and run away.
My day be so fine, then boom, no discernible in the enemy.
Sneak attack, run, and lie.
Oh, look at this, bitches. Maybe there would be a way for me to do damage. I threaten a critical.
It cannot be crit.
It cannot be crit. Still hit though.
Oh, I'm gonna shove this in your face is the same thing.
6 points of damage.
Man, about as effective as Jacques.
But you still actually deal 6 points of damage.
Yep.
I don't know, runs away. Nevea.
Nevea is going
We can get
to.
2 big boys on this mammoth, Jenna?
Nevea is going to, as she gets up, increase in size to be 8 feet tall.
Oh, let's go.
So technically large size.
Your weapons don't go with you though, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Nice.
It is as the enlarged spell, but it's not limited at 50%.
Nice.
Yeah.
Which is the only reason Nevaeh can become large. And then
Don't you become 9 feet tall?
it's an 80% of 5-foot increase.
Yeah, which is +4, so 9 feet.
Okay, Nevaeh is now 9 feet tall and over here.
You are up to this thing's knees now. Congratulations.
Woo! That's still an improvement.
Fucking seal him.
That's still an improvement.
Welcome to the big
And then Nevaeh is going to grin, and she drops her sword and shield, and her hands turn into bear claws.
Kick ass, kick ass, kick ass. Gerard, what is your immediate
That's your turn.
reaction?
Riley, did we ever decide if the damage die increases if she expands in size?
Yeah, because that's the damage size of a bear claw.
Just
the
blank.
So D12,
so
D12
becomes
goes
2d8.
2d8, yep.
Yes. Yeah, Gerard, how do you feel about that? This woman just became 9 feet tall and now has bear claws.
I am busy not dying. Thank you. I can compliment them later.
Yeah, the blood has to go elsewhere right now.
Oh my
Out
god.
onto the ground.
Fucking Gerard's in the Yamcha crater, and Riley, the DM, just goes, look, he's 9 feet.
Look, bear. Look at bear.
Big lady.
Oh.
God.
It's your turn.
Can I occupy the same space as Wolf Boy here?
You cannot end your turn in it, but you can pass through it quickly.
You could easily move to here.
That's fair, but that's more than 5 feet. Alright, fine.
It's
I'll move
already
here
used as
and
attack of opportunity, I thought. No, it hasn't. Never mind.
No, but that means I won't get my second attack.
Smack, smack.
I'll just have
Oh, yeah.
I will make my one swing attempt.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. You got this.
It's gonna make an opportunity.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
you, but-
20!
Total of 33. Sadly, we can't fucking crit because this is uncrittable.
Um,
Sad moment.
I don't believe it's used its opportunity attack yet, correct?
Oh, right.
No, because Jacques defensively cast.
It does
You just told
24
me it
damage.
didn't. You piece of shit.
It only does 24 damage to Sig.
I am now at 1.
Oh, God.
So,
Come back to Jacques. Come back to Jacques.
How much damage do you do to it?
Okay, is it damage time?
Yes.
this is
But
gonna
33 does hit.
make me fucking take construct for my last
16.
thing I'm good at murdering, and then I'll be
16
able to
damage.
crit them.
This isn't a construct, this is an elemental.
Anything else from Sig?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I put money on it.
Gerard.
Yes, it is time.
Sickle.
I stab it.
Gerard has healing spells, right?
Oh yeah, he could heal Siegfried, who's at 1 hit point and right next to him.
Riley, could you stop metagaming? Alright?
He's trying not to kill us. He's trying really hard
I'm
not
not
to kill us.
telling sir, he's an arm.
I am
just-
funny though.
The armor is
I understand
leaking blood.
that we only play this game every other week, and it's an edition you guys don't normally play. So I just feel like it is more sportsmanlike for me to remind you guys of some
I'm
abilities
ready.
you don't always use. And
I'm
I don't
ready,
want
I don't want my
kill
party
you.
to die.
Because then I
The
wouldn't
real-
have anything to do. I wouldn't have anything to run if you all die. You'd be like, I don't want to. You'd
But
be
what
me
if
after I
only
got
one or
killed
two
by that
of us
fucking
died? Then
beast
it's
in Neverwinter.
drama.
What?
You would stop playing forever.
What happened in Neverwinter?
I'll tell you after the session, but it is a very well documented story.
I really
Okay.
should heal him though. Okay.
It is up to Gerard. I just felt like reminding you that you have access to healing spells.
I'll heal him. Wait, do I have to touch him for cure?
Yes, he is right
Yes.
next to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, it's Siegfried.
And it also did its attack of opportunity, so you don't need to cast defensively.
Yeah, see, it's fine. Everything's okay.
You are healed 18 HP.
Well,
Get
pretty
up. Oh wait, you are up.
Woo!
Don't fall
You're
down.
still up. Don't. You die when I say so.
you
Uh,
die
any
if I
movement?
say yes.
Yes.
Any movement from Gerard?
Wouldn't that provoke attack of opportunity?
It
Which
already
is
made its opportunity attack. 5 footsteps don't provoke opportunity attacks.
even if it's these 5 feet?
Yes, but also it already used its opportunity attack.
So I
So
can
you
just
could just
keep
move.
going?
You could just book it
Uh huh.
into the river. It can still.
How,
reach you.
how is this shallow or like
It's pretty shallow.
bish 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 bish? That's his movement.
Yeah, it
And
is
then he-
at its widest, or at its deepest, like knee height to you in this area.
Okay, gotcha.
Or I guess knee height to a person, so it's like
mid-thigh.
tickling your scrote. Jacques.
Jacques can't see anything. There's a big tree
It's
in
a
the way.
fig tree. You can see it.
I don't have vision.
Oh shit! Right, I do have the little crosses.
5
there.
foot step. I can see it now.
Japes. You've been duped.
I did a 5 foot step, so I can use my geese arm and go.
I hope that's not the sound it makes.
First attack. All
This
right.
arm sounds like
How does a total of 20 sound? Swing.
That hits. Its AC is 20.
Ooh, max damage. Ooh. It's not that great.
Which is how many?
It's like 13.
It does take damage.
Yep.
For one of the first times, you do damage to it.
Yep. And
Much
for the second
damage.
attack, I get to roll a different number bonus.
Yeah.
And I miss.
Oh no. Anything else from Jacques? You did a 5 foot move and a full attack. Do you want to say anything or do anything? Just let your party know what's going on.
Fall back for healing.
Falling back will get us killed. Then don't die. It's now its turn. It is on 2 sides. There are some big boys. First one's gonna go to Nevea because it is a more recognizable threat.
Okay. It can still miss.
Yes.
It can
shit.
try, but there is no guarantee of success.
Against the might of a random Irish woman.
Against the might of
Mother, father,
angry Irish woman.
mother.
As opposed to
Father, mother,
Um,
son.
Rolled a 64, so it missed. And since it missed its first one on Nevea, it's going to do its second one on Nevea. It
Okay.
rolled an 80, so it missed. And it's gonna do its third one on Nevea. So it missed.
Oh.
Fine, I missed. Fine.
I'm so glad I picked that as my 3rd level power instead of vampire claws.
That was, yeah, that's pretty fucking clutch. It's just like the fight with the Displacer Beast. The dice don't love you. Yeah, so it bashes its fists down 3 times, trying to find Nevea's true position, but her dodging and weaving, added in with her strange combat prescience, and the fact that she's not even where she looks like she is, it manages to whiff all 3, and at that, like after missing all 3, it slams its fists into the ground and makes just an absolute hellish roar. And everyone within 20 feet of it, make a fortitude saving throw, please.
Ah, sweet. I make good fort saves.
Gerard
Is
is
this-
safe.
Hang on, is this a fear effect?
Oh,
I
No.
rolled so goddamn poorly.
It wouldn't
oh
be
my
fortitude
God.
if it was a fear effect.
I didn't.
Motherfucker.
So
Okay,
Something I'm good at.
let's hope 18's enough.
let's hope a 14 is enough, because I have a plus 11, and God, I rolled a 3.
I got a 9.
I rolled an 8.
I got a natural 1.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Did nobody win?
What did? Oh, Gerard's not in range. What did the wolves
Yeah,
get?
I said that wasn't. That's why I left.
What did the
What
wolves
did
get?
the wolves get?
Fortitude saves for the wolves.
Oh
Or they take-
shit!
Oh shit!
I'm guessing this.
14
I'm guessing
and
this.
Damn it!
13.
I'm guessing this doesn't provoke a tax of opportunity.
All right, literally everyone within 20 feet of it failed to save.
No.
So
Higher
it
DC.
jams its fists into the ground and roars, and you feel a strong vibration, not just in the ground, but your bones. And you all are not stunned, but like dazzled. You can only take a partial action on your next turn, meaning a single attack or a movement, or another thing along those lines. You can't do multi-attacks, and you can't attack and move.
This is fine.
Yeah.
That's a 21 to hit.
21 does just barely hit.
Roll
What damage?
8 plus 1d6 plus 1 plus 6. That's
Dazed
four,
is the name.
that's 4 points of cold. 6, 12, and 13 bludgeoning, magical bludgeoning.
All right. Finn, in your new embiggened form, you managed to chip through a lot of the rock with this next hit, and the cold does seem to make it easier to blast off like a Jimothy neutron, and that is all you can do on your turn, unless you say anything.
No.
Alexi, you may make one partial action.
Is a trip attempt a partial action?
Yes.
A single
It's an
attack.
attack.
Okay, 15 on the touch attack. Go ahead and roll.
Did I put my fucking
Natural
D20? Here it is.
one.
Nope.
Okay, there was a 10 on the next touch attack.
Nope.
Alright. Gerard is. I mean, he's not disappointed. Like, what the fuck are they supposed to
Yeah.
do?
Runalig. Got some chunky boys here. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't
yeah,
matter
you
because you
ready?
hit, but were you sure to add the flanking bonus, Finn?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
You ready for this one? You ready for the mix-up?
Are you gonna
I
run?
pulled the current clip out and I put in a new clip. That's my turn.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Io runs away more, but then he stops.
Hold on a minute.
Aya is going to take a -5 to hit on this attack
Why didn't I think of that? Could that work?
and attempt to hit the just attempt to swipe at it with her claws.
All right.
Alright. Don't
That's a
forget
total
your
of that's why I took -5 instead of just -3. That's a total of 29 to hit. I rolled a natural 19 plus 10.
Absolute slappage right there, boy.
So this is 2d8
Mhm.
plus 7, I think.
Plus 5
No,
plus your strength.
Plus Nevaeh's strength bonus currently is 7.
Okay. Are you not
plus
doing
5.
power attack?
That was the -5 as a power attack.
Okay,
it's
so 2d8 plus 12.
Yeah, 2d8 plus 12.
Gotcha.
That's an 8 and an 8.
So that's
28.
16 plus 12, yeah, 28 points of non-magical slashing damage.
wow. That does it a lot. You all see Nevaeh bring back one paw, and she just like bashes through most of its knee, and it's barely standing now. It's
Let's go.
real angry.
That was
Siegfried.
she is going to die next time it gets a turn unless the displacement saves her again. It's also I keep forgetting.
I'm a swing.
So wing. Bada.
Does 22 hit?
22 absolutely hits, my guy.
Now kill.
15.
Ooh, shit, baby.
Damn.
Ah, shit.
Siegfried just hits hard.
Yeah, you guys have been doing a lot to it. Does Siegfried want to say anything or anything?
No, not really.
All right. How the hell does Siegfried have a +7 strength mod?
Yeah, what the fuck is he?
I think it's just like a +6 and a magic sword and full attack progression.
Yep.
No, his damage is +9,
So-
and he has a +1 magic weapon.
I've not looked at my lower level spells.
It's a two-handed
until-
weapon.
I've not looked at the lower level spells
And
I
I'm
had
proficient
ready
in that
until
weapon.
now.
Strength and a half.
And I'm not. Something tells me this probably wouldn't work. But what would happen if I cast soften earth and stone on it?
God, that could have.
Could you have removed its DR in this entire fight?
Let me see. I think it gets to make a fortitude save.
Because if it is suddenly soft, it is something much easier to hit.
As
Oh,
one of my
damn.
favorite
Damn it.
JoJo characters once said, I made it soft.
I made it softer.
That would have been so nice to know over an hour ago.
We could have finished.
I
Every
didn't
single
think
attack
about
that
it,
is not
dude.
every single attack that is not the one of your spells or Ronalig's shots has been dealing 10 less damage.
At least.
So, you
Mhm.
cannot target a creature, and it does not affect magical stone, which is what an earth elemental is. You can
Okay,
target the earth beneath the earth elemental
I could root it in place.
to have no effect, because this is dry earth.
Mm.
And
So
it
it
is
wouldn't
also
make it-
probably completely immune to earth difficult terrain.
I don't know. It's pretty
Okay.
wet with our blood.
It's not wet enough to make it turn into mud.
It's next to a
It's
stream.
only wet in the It's only wet enough in the Yamcha craters.
Yeah.
I know
Of
what
which there are
Gerard's
3.
gonna do. He's gonna create a flame sphere just on the fucking guy up in the air.
Alright, so it's going to make a reflex save.
It's really tall.
Please fail. Please fail.
It gets a 19, so it does only take half damage.
Yeah.
But roll damage.
What is the damage? Let me check real quick. 2d6. Oh, it's just 2d6. But that's just a permanent damage haver.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it'll just sit there unless the thing moves. And if
Yeah,
it moves
but
more
Gerard
than 5
can just
feet,
make it move with it. Oh, that was an 11, so it either takes 6 or 5 damage.
5.
if it moves more than
is.
5 feet, it is going to get hit so many times.
Yeah, it is almost literally on its last leg, and that's Gerard's whole turn. Jacques.
Do it once, do it twice. Attack time.
Lapidu, do it nice.
He didn't do it nice this time, fellas.
Rapid, do it nice.
Can I get a reroll? Is it okay if I reroll?
No, actually, it's not.
Yeah, so that's a 13 on the first attack.
13 does not hit.
I get a plus 10 on that first attack, BT dubs.
Oh god, no.
Oh no.
The second attack is a 13. I get a plus 4 on that attack, guys. This is awful. Alright, that's my turn.
Max, it should be a +5.
If your first is a plus 10, the second's a plus 5, because it's 5 less.
It's
No,
-5 per consecutive
That wasn't
attack.
base attack explicit. I get bonuses because of my weapon.
On the first attack?
Yeah.
Those bonuses apply every single attack.
Yeah,
If
why
it's a
would they
magic
only
weapon.
apply one attack?
Okay,
Unless
so
it explicitly says on your first attack each turn,
My
it's
fir-
every attack.
my first attack, the bonus is like a +1, so I do 10. The second one, it should be 5, but that still only puts it to a 14.
Well, no, it
14,
still
but-
misses. It's
Yeah.
just...
Yeah, it still misses, but we're
It's
telling
just
you it's
for
a plus
future
5.
note.
I just
For future
forgot.
note,
So you keep that in
when a
mind.
14 would hit and kill a goblin, it's good to know that you get a 14.
Yeah.
I normally
Um,
do. I think I've just been hard forgetting.
Yeah, so it has given up on Nevaeh, and it's going to make one attack. Its first attack is
No.
going to be against Finn, and you notice that it is no longer like trying to hit good. It is just bringing its fists down as hard as it possibly can. So this is a power attack.
The fact that it is no longer attacking Nevea is not good, because that's Nevea's purpose for existing, is to get attacked.
On the bright side, though, it only got a 15 to hit with the first attack.
That misses.
Oh.
Nice.
Wait, is it converting its entire attack bonus to damage?
No.
Oh, God. It's doing what Nevea did, but better.
Same, yeah, almost the same thing there. Like an 11 to hit.
That misses too.
Wait. Yeah, 14 to hit. And then that's a nat 20.
Oh, please not want to confirm.
13 to confirm.
13 doesn't hit, so it just regular hits.
All right.
Woo!
All right, so
Come
it's
on. Come on, Finn. Live.
13 plus 25.
Yep, it converted its entire attack bonus to damage.
Yeah, so it does 38 points of bludgeoning damage with its last hit on Finn.
This is fine.
And after that last hit, you saw that its leg like broke off at the knee where Nevea had clotted out, and it's now just standing in a tripedal form with its arms.
The Yamcha crater was made, but Finn is still standing.
Yeah.
He did the anime thing where you get hit, and then a fraction of a second later, the ground compresses around him.
First attack fucking misses.
No.
Oh, no.
Second attack hits.
All right, roll damage, baby.
20 fucking 3.
1 point of cold.
Do tell.
And 15 magical bludgeoning.
Do tell, Finn. How do you fell this rock beast?
So I go for the other leg.
With a hammer. Give me your kneecaps.
And when it, I basically knock its other kneecap out, and then bring the hammer around to get its head as it falls down.
Oh! Yeah, you absolutely fucking do. It is like a shower of stone and gravel. It's like you're making a new fucking driveway out here. And you kill the Greater Earth Elemental. That ends combat.
Nevea, like, does the
It only
two
took...
hands to the side,
God,
yells up in the sky.
Stop
Can you-
now.
Oh!
Can you give us your best, like, Dragon Ball scream or whatever it is you do?
My audio occlusion is just gonna cut it out.
That's fair. And you gain a total of 3,600 experience points to split.
How much?
3,600.
600.
Which is 600.
Yeah.
Split amongst all 6 of us.
So we're
Amogus?
Amogus?
Oh my god, that's so much.
So we're at
XP.
28,600.
That was a CR9 monster.
Yeah.
It had 200 hit points. Damage reduction 10.
It passed by +2 magic weaponry and above.
Yep. It had plus 23 to hit on its first attack. It had a power attack. It had cleave and improved cleave, so after it downed Gerard, it should have kept swinging. I just forgot to read that bit. And its last attacks were all at -10, but plus 10 damage because of power attack.
Oh my god.
It sucks. It's a fucking monster. It is all hit points.
Also,
it's
the
13 natural armor.
The fact that it is immune to critical hits and sneak attack is what saved it.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
Clean
Fast is
scimitar
it?
and a rogue.
How fast is it?
20 feet of movement.
My speed.
I could have 1v1'd it. Rodling might have been fighting for literally 30 minutes.
But he would have won
in-game time. But I could have 1v1'd it.
Yeah.
I think Nevea could have 1v1'd it. It would just have been...
Well, how long is your
Yeah,
range on
+4.
your crossbow?
Well, my
wait,
range is
crossbow wouldn't
pretty-
do anything.
DM asked a question,
No,
fellas.
my crossbow was doing shit the whole time. What are you talking
Its
about?
crossbow is doing full damage.
Yeah.
It's a +2 crossbow. I just
Max.
remembered it could sprint at. So never mind.
So running zigzags.
kept going around trees.
Well,
so what if it could sprint at you?
All right.
we just woke up. We just finished our rest, right?
We just finished
No.
lunch.
Yeah, this was midway through the day.
Set up camp, but keep that camp going.
Call it a day
No.
here.
Personally,
Not-
I think
not
we should
here.
we should keep walking. We can just rest in the cart.
Oh
Those
yeah,
of us that
I'm
are-
fine.
Those of us that are too beat up to walk normally. Personally, I'll be fine for a bit.
We also have to find the horse that ran.
I have healing spells.
It makes its way
with
back
me
once it hears
now.
the thing
Oh,
fall.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
Is there
Alright.
anyone in desperate need of healing, or
boy.
can I wait?
I'll be fine. Well, I'm about 50% bruised at the moment, not any higher.
I don't know. Okay, sure, whatever. Anyway, ow. Ooh.
Assuming
Wolves,
Jacques
you
is not
tried.
going to do
I'm
anything.
in
You get the
something
pass.
something I've learned. I don't like elementals. If I need to fight an elemental again,
Oh,
I'm
is
gonna
that
run.
what that was?
I'm guessing it was an elemental.
Whoa.
I'm pretty certain it wasn't a golem.
All right. And
There's
this
no
will be the last thing
problem.
I ask of you guys this sesh. Are you guys doing anything with the body? Do you just leave it? Do you
Nevea
stir it or
is-
anything?
Maybe kick it.
Nevea's gonna collect. She's gonna go through it and see if there's anything valuable. But if there
Maybe
isn't
there's
anything
some,
valuable,
like,
she's gonna
gems.
take one large lump of the rock.
Yeah, the lump is sitting alone in a boggy marsh. But yeah, you don't find anything expensive on it. But you do see what looks like writing on was its back.
Oh,
Find Gerard. Kill
I found some-
Gerard.
I found some writing on its back. I can't read it. Any of you guys?
Can any of us read it?
Yeah, I was,
Yeah, Gerard definitely can, as can anyone who speaks Dwarvish.
Ooh, take a
'Cause
look.
it's in
See what's
Dwarvish.
it say. What's
also, you
it
said
say?
it was dry ground, but we're in a marsh.
That's a song reference.
Okay, sorry, I was just like,
I have
was
a
a
lump
gaff.
of magic rock.
Yeah. It just says Golrath on it.
Maybe
Well-
some guy named Goldorath made it. It says Goldorath. Is that the name?
We're literally going to Golrath's mountains to stop people trying to wake up Golrath.
did you not pay attention the whole
I'm
time?
pretty.
I was paying.
No, it's Gerard.
Gerard, did you not pay attention at Sunday school?
Listen,
I have it
I-
mapped on my mind map.
I work. You do thinky think.
We,
I Babaska.
we
and
really
that-
need to find a way to
That's
deal
fair.
with these more efficiently because
I mean, honestly,
I have a feeling we're fighting
never
more.
pay attention anyway.
We have a feeling we're going to be fighting more of these, and we don't like the look of that.
Well, we could run away. Maybe they're probably quite slow.
Do you own a bow?
Yeah, I do. Don't know how much it
Those
would
were
do against
good.
this thing.
A war of
Nevea,
attrition.
unless enlarged, Nevea would be doing a maximum of 2 points of damage per attack with her bow. It is
Hey.
not magic,
Can't
War of
wait
attrition.
and it has a maximum of 12 damage.
7-hour session of running away from a golem and firing little arrows at it.
The only reason it would do more when enlarged is because the damage die would go up.
It's like fucking
Patrick, that sounds like somebody who is not dedicated to being optimal.
Can you power attack with a bow?
No.
Damn.
Can you power attack
And
with a bow?
thus-
Yeah, I pulled the string back extra hard.
And thus concludes the
Step-
latest episode of
Push the arrow
Delethon.
forward when I release it.
Yeah, I punched the back of the arrow to launch it.
That would
farther.
just make it miss.
Yep. No one can push that hard.